trip.
Trying to decide how business professional. Don't want to use the other. What's up?
Are you on the right mic?
No, I haven't grabbed the touch.
That's fair.
Yeah. Okay. Business casual. And by casual, business. Stop. Where's the thing?
Saying this fit, even though the other one's just funny.
Ugh. 1 second. My microphone gonna stop working multiple times, I'm sure. Alright. So we're not gonna be in the car. we're gonna go to the room first. So we're just gonna start this over here. I'm gonna do my best to like speed things along because I do not want to be here for 5-6 hours.
That's fair.
I've done this map a few times, so I vaguely remember how things are done.
I've only done the first part.
Excellent. You in?
I think so.
Yeah. And you're in a seat collider?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Yes.
More smooth jazz coming up next on
I love smooth jazz.
103.3.
Rise for the government to take action.
There's my voice mod.
Reported missing across towns.
Well. Okay.
History those cases present. Investigators wonder if there's a common denominator behind the
This is a wild image of Linero driving.
Cases remain a mystery with very little evidence or trace that leaves search groups wondering if they will ever find closure. After years of research, we found similarities in these cases where they were less in geographical clusters around the U.S. With decades worth of investigations and the assistance of authorities are
You fucking dead. Damn. And I didn't realize we were facing my biggest op, cars.
Microphone, please work for me. Thank you. Alright, so, things that are important. The notes, not important at all in the slightest. The clues actually have stuff. But you need to unless you absolutely want to, because they don't really. They're about the devouring lore and not about everything else.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna lay down on the bed and be like, "Oh, what the fuck?" So when you actually like appear, and then we'll like do the thing I already told you, and then
Where's the floor?
see.
I'll appear on the floor.
Okay. And trying to think if there's anything else. Yeah, you already read the rest of that. I already told you. So, all right. Put it in my pocket.
Something's getting made downstairs and it smells really good, but I don't know what it is. I had to bring it up.
See, for me, that doesn't frequently happen, but what does happen is that I smell something and it makes me hungry, and it's Rand's wax warmer. So apparently I'm Kiko maxing and I'm hungry for wax.
Eat it. It might be good. It smells good. It should taste good.
It's possible.
Maybe. I think it's fries.
Alright. Would Mars know how it feels to be soul trapped?
Actually, yes.
Okay, that's what's happening right now.
Understood.
If she can identify that Lanero is too, he is also soul trapped.
Understood.
Okay. Well, Cincinnati cards up in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cards up. Oh, that's unexpected.
Fuck.
Great question. I don't know. Do you want to get the play-by-play?
Sure.
Alright, play-by-play. So, basically, what happened is about, let's see, a weekish ago, give or take, part of your animus came to me specifically. I don't know why. It's really strange. So I assume you died. Well, you lost your form, whatever. And then after that, you were just like reforming, but unsuccessfully reforming. And so I was trying to figure out on how to put you back together, trying to figure out where the other part of your animus is. I still have no idea. So you could be in like weird limbo right now. So I went ahead and I decided the best way for me to figure it out was to figure out what was going on with your animus. So I took your animus that was there, soul trapped it, put it in a soul gem, and I've been looking at it for the past week or so. So that yielded very little, unfortunately. So I soul trapped myself, put myself in a soul gem, and kind of fused the two soul gems together so that I could figure out a bit closer on what's going on. And I appeared here, and I've been here for like 48 hours or so, give or take. Hours and minutes. So I have no idea what's happening.
I don't fucking know.
Oh, I will say, I did go in and grab one of my black books, one of my brother's black books, and opened it up and was looking at some things to try to see if there's any answers in Apocrypha, and I didn't really see anything of substance. However, I left the book open right next to both of our soul gems, so it's quite possible we might have some leakage, if you understand what I mean.
Yeah, I understand. Why?
Well, I wanted to try to see what's going on with you. I didn't know what was going on. This is bad news.
No shit. Don't know why half of me went to you. I have a hunch where the other half went.
Probably to Cinnabelle, but I have no way of guaranteeing that, so, something could have happened. You could have been, soul-trapped. The other part of you could have been soul-trapped. You could have been eaten.
I doubt it.
Whatever.
When I die, I'm supposed to always go back to him. Usually.
We have plenty of time to figure it out now, I think.
Lovely.
I'll let you look at that for a moment. Hold on, I'm pondering something.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, I really haven't left this room, this hypothetical room, or whatever. I don't know, I think this is like some weird, like, mind fuckery or something like that. I don't really know.
Possibly.
Did you perhaps have a troubled childhood?
Not fully.
Well,
That's ominous.
that's what I think.
Pretty sure if any of us had a troubled childhood, it'd be you getting kicked out by Dad.
Oh, no, I don't really care about that. I actually don't have daddy issues, aside from, like, the joking and everything. Bing bong. Yeah. Well, this place is just lovely.
Reminds me of stuff I'd see in my old house.
I wonder if that's what that always is like. This is like a mentally projected type thing that's going on. Maybe you're like stuck in limbo or something like that. We have to like figure out what's going on here so that we can get you out of limbo.
Maybe.
Ooh. Oh, I should also mention, because I'm soul trapped at the moment, we're going to be practically useless in a fight.
I figured.
Yeah, both of us, all things considered. I have very little control over all of this right now. Nope, not working.
No.
Alright, well... Nope, not happening either. Well, this is problematic.
I have a gear.
Perhaps this is cool for later. That's how
Maybe.
Ah, stick. Excellent. The door's locked. just like the other one is. But that one does have a keyhole. Maybe we can find a key.
Found it.
Oh, excellent. Maybe we just need to, like, bring the fact that it exists forward.
This is less like home. What the fuck?
It might be one of yours. Hell, something attached to you.
Maybe. Wouldn't put it past.
You know, I do. This is a strange question, but I do want to ask regardless. You don't exactly ring me out as like a true-blooded Daedra, are you?
I wasn't born one, no.
How does that work? Maybe one of Hermes Mora's.
That's not mine.
Interesting.
Asked a
Well,
favor
I don't
from
know.
Sin, and he turned me Daedric, is all I'm going to go into.
Alright. It's not exactly the life I would have chosen. I would have chosen, like, literally anything else.
Better than the life I had.
Oof.
Well, that was going on.
Generic old man.
E.
E. You know, I particularly don't feel I'm like right in the right theming right now, you know. Hey, excellent. So, I'm trying to determine how much of this is random gobbledygook from your past, potentially connected to me, or some of this is just absolute madness nonsense from Hermes Mora. So I guess we'll just have to find out.
I mean, some of the house parts me, not all of it, though. The thing that appeared's not mine. I've never seen something like that.
Some kind of shadow from Apocrypha, perhaps.
Maybe.
Etc.
It seems like something from there. I'm not gonna keep
And
carrying
I
that thing
believe it's
around.
right over there behind that door, so we're not going to go that way. Let's see. Another one. It's an eye.
S.
White children's blocks.
I have a hunch.
So, question, do you remember how you died? But I probably should have started with that.
Abominations. Was led
Abominations.
into a trap trying to get stuff, and they used, I guess, a weakness.
Fun.
So great.
Well, I have absolutely no desire desire to keep you here, because it sounds lame and boring for you to do so. And as much as good old Mummy would want me to, I guess, Papa as well, I'm not really all about the whole, removing one's free will type charade. Ominous. Perhaps maybe earlier in life I was, but I don't really care anymore. Open door policy.
Oh, it's right fucking there.
Yeah. I'm in the closet, I'm not in the closet.
I'm not joining you in the closet. This might be what we need the things for. Maybe. Can't believe he exploded in the closet.
Interesting. The floor is angry.
Motherfucker.
Gobbly ghost. Yeah.
It's still in there.
Definitely, You know, it does kind of act like a little bit like a watcher. So I would go with that. It is probably one of Mora's. I know I should have closed that black book, but I was reading it.
I put a bookmark. Is it still in there?
I don't think that's exactly how that works. I don't think you can bookmark a black book.
Probably not.
Nope, it's on. Do you know how to play piano?
No, but I know someone who did.
That would have been a very interesting skill for you to have. You know, that something for like a deep backstory thing. You know.
Sadly, I was not into instruments when I was younger, so I never learned.
There's no really danger of music, I guess you'd say, at least ones that I'm not privy to. What's on this? I hope you should move. The ground's going to eat you.
What? I can't figure this out. I hate instruments.
Let's see here. You do pick up some things in the Renaissance. Let's see. That is the wrong C sharp. Enjoy. weren't originally the Daedric, what were you?
Human, quote unquote.
Human. Interesting.
Was human.
It's interesting to... I don't believe I've ever heard of that. That must have been painful to have your soul be ripped into tiny pieces and turned into an animate.
It's complicated. I wasn't exactly alive when I went through the process of becoming it.
Well, you saw their soul, right?
Somewhat. I found another cube. This is starting to
Blue
look
fog
familiar.
on the door. Ha! I love Occam's razor. Why?
We weren't supposed to bring these things.
I have no idea. I was supposed to find that out. How will you put the cubes? The little bricks. It's a brick-sized little pedestal.
I don't know which one of those goes here. I'm just gonna leave it behind. I'll grab the other cubes.
Sounds good. What is it?
Oh, it's camping. Fuck you. Probably try to lead it out. So I can go that way. I accept fate.
Hello.
Hi, it's back that way.
I saw it. I think I saw it almost like try to like grab you. This thing is just like a seeker.
Yeah.
Like a shadow seeker. Perhaps it's not like fully there or something like that. I don't know. I think of all Daedric Plains of Oblivion, definitely have been to Apocrypha the least.
I've been to it a couple
Cold
times.
Harbor the most, obviously, but not too big on the whole, like, I don't know. Do you think Amas Mora and Sheogorath, that they have like they like have like a partnership going on where Mora makes them mad, like batty mad, and then
They might have an agreement. I wouldn't put it past those two.
let's see. So the first letter is F. I know that. So it's like F something. I believe I hear it.
Oh, falls, but we need an E. We don't have an E.
F-E. That reads the whole Frank thing out the window. I thought it was Frank.
Why did you think it was Frank?
I don't know. Is a sprocket.
A what?
Do you know any Franks? Any Franks from your past?
Might have gotten information on one a long time ago.
Frank.
That
We're
no.
supposed to be doing deals and stuff and everything. Oh, if you help me get out of this little pickle, because I'm unable to leave too. And I believe the situation is now a little bit too delicate for me to just have another me rip out. Because obviously I didn't send my entire animus in here. That would be silly.
Clearly.
But if I were to do so now, I'm worried it would get damaged or potentially even like intermingled with yours, and that would not be fun for anyone. Out this way. Oh, unless this is phase something else.
I don't know. There's letter. Got a T.
Horse. I
It's
suppose whoever lived in this room liked horses. There's 2 horse paintings.
it's the same painting.
Oh. We're staying in here for a moment.
It's not even a different horse. It's the same horse.
Perhaps they really like that horse.
It's not even glass.
It looks like glass, like very
It does
fogged
not.
up, like dusty glass.
That
What else
does
would
not.
it be?
I don't know. It's definitely not glass. That doesn't look like glass.
Imaginary technique.
It's not going to work here.
I know it won't. Make me feel better though.
It might be gone. I'm not hearing it anymore.
I think we're good. I think it went around that corner, whatever. There's a way that goes that way.
Probably.
Uh-oh. The floor's going to eat you. Let's see, and I already checked this room. Didn't see anything of really interest in here. Alright.
We need an F and an E. See if that works. It probably is not going to. Wasn't there a paper that had the E and the cubes on it? Back that way.
Perhaps. And the seeker's coming this way, so give it a moment. Are you gonna come up the stairs, asshole? I bet you think you know how to use stairs.
Apparently it doesn't.
Nope. Good timing to go ahead and loop back then.
What room did I leave it in? Found it.
See here. Good. Good. There we are. E.
I think the second's mostly going to be E then.
I love Wordle. Well, there's an area down here that we haven't explored yet. We could try there.
Sure. So, Elaine, that was your human name then, right? I can understand the apprehension on not wanting to keep it. Yeah, I haven't went by that name even before I became Daedric.
No. Well, I see.
What room haven't we been to?
There's these two hallways down this way and that way. I think we should try this hallway because I haven't been down there just yet. I believe it's probably... seems to go in a cycle. It goes in around and goes around a bunch. Another dining area. Let's see. Oh, the bar! Good God, finally. S. F-E and then space and then F. There's two doors over here.
Found N.
In.
Yeah. I think we need an N.
I thought it was coming from that way. I was wrong.
Okay.
Interesting. As it continues on this way, what about this? Open. Excellent.
I wasn't expecting it to open with how much doors have been locked.
Ah, pencil. Excellent. It's very useful. I could use this to gouge my own eyes out or whatever.
Have fun with that.
I don't even think I could even regenerate here properly. I think I'm rather stuck in this form.
We're stuck here. We're probably stuck like this.
I already tried to turn it into a chicken 2 or 3 times.
It gets down that hallway. I saw it briefly. Huh. It was just back the way we were.
I went the other way.
I just
loops back to the beginning.
Let's see. And then this comes back to the hallway. Alright. Well, seems like that these two doors up here with the horse heads might be our best bet, considering there's horse heads on that door. Occam's razor would dictate to have, well, you know, horses.
This person really likes horses. Why did it run past him?
Well, that's fun. Hi.
Hi. How many children's blocks are there? We're about to find the whole goddamn alphabet.
Oh, 23 blocks. This is locked, of course it is.
And there are 26 or 24 letters in the alphabet. And we have to find 23, because I'm pretty sure there's 26 things to the alphabet.
We're not going to think about how I fucked up the English alphabet. It was not the first language I learned. It was Latin, well, Daedric first, obviously, and then Latin, but, you know, whatever. Things used to be so much less complicated, and then what are they called? The Alphabinians? I don't even remember. Came along, and then they changed things, and then everyone spoke. The English language is absolutely maddening. People have changed it so frequently over the years, it's so difficult to keep up.
Gotta get used to it. It's always going to change.
Yes, mortals and all of that.
Yeah.
I suppose now you're exempt from that list. I guess you'll probably have to get used to it too.
Sadly.
Ah, look. I think I figured out how to get those pesky boards off of that door. Crowbar. Seeker? No. Wow, that's convenient. I'm putting the crowbar over here. Big ass horse.
Long ass stairs.
Maybe the person who liked this place is a generator. Interesting. Would have figured that we would have been a little bit before that time here.
Already in motion. Oh, this is what we need the gears for.
Ah, I see.
I feel like every time I look away, you're in a different outfit.
I like to have a to-go bag to go with me in all times. Well, kind of. See, this area feels grunge enough for me to actually be just wearing a tank top in. And then we go back up to the other place, and then, you know, tank top doesn't really work.
Get the gears and
Let's
bring
go
them
get
down
those
here.
sprockets. convenient that this place works on rules of logic. Uh-oh.
There's not much logic on this.
Well, like, I mean, it could run under, like, Hermaeus Mora rules, and by that it would be absolute nonsense that you have to go and smack a tentacle and then go read this esoteric book, and then now you have to use this book and put it on a pedestal that is named weirdly or whatever else, you know, it could be worse.
I guess. There's worse thing than just dealing with Hermaeus is bullshit.
That's true. I suppose if you have just a general, head on your shoulders, you won't go mad.
Mm-hmm. I know where the
I believe we're in the clear. Sprockets, here we come.
I left them all over.
Big
There's been a
sprockets.
C over here this entire time.
Oh. Oops. I believe there's a smaller gear somewhere. I thought I saw it at one point. I might have put it down somewhere. I think it was useless.
Alright, we have to find a tiny gear. Do you remember where you put it?
And then put these. I believe nearby this area over here. Somewhere over here in this general area. Not at the end. Or any other areas new we've been to. Maybe one of the adjacent rooms?
I'll check.
Anyways, I'm going to go take these down to the general area. I'll be right back.
You can go back that way.
Which way?
There's a shortcut.
Oh. Very efficient.
Oh, I'm gonna go fucking insane. They're actually the entire fucking alphabet here. Oh my god. Well, this is another bracelet, so clearly those are for something. I can't find this gear. Where did he put it?
that could be.
Another bracelet, but I couldn't find your tiny gear.
Oh well. I was looking at it actually, and I don't know if that one actually needs a gear or not. It seems like it's all like, well, fairly ready to go. It just seems like it's not like being powered or something. It seems I probably should have been a mechanic, I guess, at one point. Should have put all down the whole Molag Bal tendencies and just worked on cars for a few hundred years. That'll come in very handy right now.
It's not that hard to learn how to make things. How? What? I'm
I
not
have
going
no
on that.
idea.
Where the
I love the darkness and void. That's more like your area, right?
Yeah.
Oh, struck it.
Eat this thing. Where the fuck was that at? It's down. This. Not down there. E. Where the... Hope I know how to use the stairs. Kind of. Found the E.
F-E something F something. I believe it is feast. It makes the most sense.
That would. Maybe the F and the T I think I left somewhere. Never mind, it's right here.
Yeah, that's good.
We literally just need the F.
Alright, let's go find the F. F is the friends, for the friends you do stuff together.
No.
Do. Ah! Well, there's an F Mora, if you were
Yeah.
interested.
confirms that.
It has been sitting there for like, what, 48 hours, pretty much unattended. And
Yeah.
I definitely haven't disturbed it at all. So
I
suppose the bleed on that is a little more higher than I expected.
find it hard to believe you didn't disturb it. Why the fuck is there glue?
For the glue sniffers. I mean, there's not much else to do here except get drunk and get high and get chased by ghosts. So, you know.
Fantastic. Sounds like an average party with Hermaeus.
You must do a little bit of light drinking from now and then. You seem like a light drinker.
Light? Yeah, sometimes depends on the day. I tend to... The only place I can drink is Sanguines, so... The only place that really affects us.
Fair enough. I don't think you've been here yet. Well, certainly not the library. Choo-choo. Yes, hello. Another high. So I've seen at least 3 eyes.
Well, you need an F. I found the F.
Excellent. Off chance, is this a you thing? Do you smoke?
No, I do not, but we might need the lighter. There's a candle that might need
That's
lit.
fair. It's not even lighting. Terrible.
Keep the lighter, we might need it.
So it's absolutely feast. Considering everything. Huh. Interesting.
Well, it's definitely
More
feast, and we have the
horses.
F and a horse again, so we probably head back, put the F on.
Locked. This does remind me of a, well, demon. By demon, I mean seeker. This does remind me of, I heard rumors of, something a long time ago, they have like a Sherlock Holmes type individual or something like that, and I was interested in it a slight bit. I guess I really should have gone for have had a little bit more experience with this type of thing.
Sherlock Holmes individual?
A detective type thing.
It's fair. I don't do
A few hundred years
detective
ago
stuff,
type of thing.
so...
I suppose that's fair.
You must have something that's better. Obviously, well, something that's better than just Mars for me to call you. I don't feel like intentionally. I feel like the whole Elaine thing's probably getting wearing thin anyways. And if you... What is he doing? Oh, well, whatever. After everything, what about your old human... Well, your human name that you chose at the time. What about that?
It was Mars. What the fuck?
Where even is it?
It just appeared on you and then disappeared.
Oh, it's right there. Oh no! Seems like the lighter did something. Opened up that door over there.
I figured. Like I was saying, I've always just used Mars. It was a name I chose when I joined a group.
I see. Alright, we've got red, we've got purple. Oh, so there's a green.
What's purple?
Oh, I guess it's more of like a teal or whatever.
Want the...
You can just take this. It's free.
It came with the
Damn it.
lighter.
Hmm. Suppose that makes sense.
It's more Hermaeus.
That is true.
Door's locked.
Perhaps it's like an odd depiction of you and Moo. I hope there's more isn't. Oh, it shines over here. I see. Okay. Oh, a key.
We have, I guess, a kind of agreement to not fuck with each other, Sin and Hermaeus at least. I try to keep that agreement by being the only one who talks to him.
Well, that seems a little unfun. You have to do a lot, don't you?
Yeah, comes with the job. There was a locked door
I
up
don't
there,
imagine you get up where?
back where we were.
Oh.
Right here.
Fair enough.
We need that light thing again.
Locked.
I had to find the key elsewhere because I don't see it.
I don't know.
I'm just gonna leave this thing here.
Or perhaps it's right here. Maybe. Aha! Big key. I dropped it in the air. Fits. Excellent.
I'm grabbing this thing again.
We're going to need the thing. Alright. You go first, I'll take a mad dash. Yes? Oh, I suppose you're already over there.
I'm already here. One's locked. No, it's not. There's a place over here, but we need power. Somehow.
I see. Interesting. Alright, well, I suppose that's where we're going to have to go next. Or we can go to the red door place.
And check the other door. All I got is a hammer.
Hammer? Oh.
Hammer.
Ha! Excellent. I love ominous hallways.
It's so great. Nothing bad can happen in an ominous hallway.
Nothing bad ever happens to people walking down ominous hallways. Oh, I know where this is. Oh, this is convenient. Oh, it's now inconvenient. The Seeker. Oh, we can't go up the stairs. There's no stairs.
Yeah.
Poor Hermamora left it to not know about stairs. The Seeker of stairs.
It's too many stairs.
Too many stairs to float on.
What? I have no idea where to put this purple thing.
That's the red room.
Maybe.
Ah, joyous. This seems like it's wonderful and nothing bad would ever happen here.
I think I disagree. What a weird amalgamation of metals.
Is this like a Banksy or something?
Maybe.
Why is it up here?
Oh yeah, it's definitely up here.
Oh, well, that's just unfair. Is this stuff on the table? Oh, no. I thought it was.
Why is it up there? Shortcut this way.
I
Dang.
suppose that's fair.
Where'd the purple thing go?
Might have dropped it in the air.
He did. Would this one be shorter? Probably around the same now that I think about it.
We can go this way. More seekers. Excellent.
All of the seekers. Someone left a book open next to us.
Listen, I didn't think I would be stuck in here for that long.
I didn't expect to be stuck in here at all.
Well, you know what? I believe I can take fault for some things, so I suppose I will. Let's see. More horses.
I'm gonna put this thing down for a bit.
Oh, another cube thing. I need to hide. No.
It
No
might.
hiding.
There's a thing that needs to be put in that.
Hmm.
Bring it in here.
Yes, I believe there are. This is a whole cube that could be all assembled together. This weird thing over here. So I believe it is in the room right now. So I'm going to go this way. Keep looking about.
Oh yeah.
Nothing else in here.
Forks.
Forks.
2 forks.
You gonna come in here or not? You're bored sitting in this wardrobe. Don't eat me, floor. Coming back around?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, what?
I think the floor ate him. Grab that glue. I remember where that glue is. I don't think he's having fun.
Hello.
I found the third cube.
Oh. We combine all of the cubes together, they become the cube that we can put into that hole slot thing. Cube fragment. Okay. There we go.
A fucking cube.
And now I run blazingly in this direction. Brazenly. He's inside the room, so let's go. Key. Ow!
It's not creepy at all.
Puppets. Excellent. I believe I know what they are for, but this one seems like it's like for the blue one. Given the blue fog. But there's a middle way out. You don't have to deal with the Seeker anymore, hopefully. Interesting. Wait, I'm curious. Is there... No, there isn't. Alright. Well, the Seeker's over that way. Let's not go that way. Let's see.
We might have to go back up there to grab the purple one.
Oh, yes. Probably a good idea. Let's go do that. It's this way? Or no, we need to restore power that way.
Is this the
I'm
one?
getting all messed up.
Yeah, it is the power one.
This way, I believe. Yes. This way. Nope, not safe. Certainly not safe. I do see the purple though. I'm going to get it.
It's a normal Wednesday.
Oh, there's more horses!
We've
This
noticed.
was another thing for horses. There's certainly this person has an obsession
If
with
we're
horses.
stuck in our head, it's either you or Hermaeus Mora has an obsession of horses.
It could also be third option you.
I'm not obsessed with horses.
Were you at an early age, chance?
No.
Ah, damn it.
I've never been one of those quote-unquote
I don't know.
horse teens.
We'll just put it in the room for now. I don't know. Maybe there's a sprocket. Let's go back down to the generator. Perhaps there's something there. Something that we've missed.
This door. That's what I was trying to get the gears for. Because it looks like there's one
I
missing.
can't believe I didn't see it. Look over here. Scratch marks on the floor. This has been moved recently. And pull the lever. There we go.
That would do it.
Perhaps the sprockets are used for later.
Possibly, or they're just there to
But
be
this
there.
is somewhere for us to go forward. A gate. Locked gate. Oh, I could just turn to dust and then go over there, and then I could just be fine and...
There's something in the water.
Oh, joy.
It's right there.
Well... Parkour. Keep closed. I wonder why that is. But if that's not... If just keep closed, why would you... I guess I'm going to go against the grain.
Well, it's right there.
If you close the door behind you, that'll slow it down. Aha, interesting.
Did for a bit, but it's still here.
Well, this one seems to be complete too.
So, I imagine that we're going to have to get eaten. It'll be like the fish seekers.
I think it likes me, because it won't fuck off.
Ow. I think there's a lever or a generator somewhere down there in that way that we need to go to. I'm thinking that's what we likely need to
Might
do.
be the room the thing came from.
Likely. Okay, let's give it a try. Where is it? Is this right over here?
I think so.
Yeah, it probably went down that way. So we're going to have to wait a moment. I believe it's time. You are clear. Excellent.
Where did I drop it?
I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to look for that generator. You should wait behind and see if I am able to flip it. The seeker will likely eat me. So, go that way and put the thing there. I was right, there's a lever. Lured.
And a timer.
It's a timer? You have to be kidding me.
It's ticking down.
Well, why don't you go ahead and go for it, and then if this flips again, we can, you know.
On it. He got in. Fuck. I was there. Motherfucker. I think you should stop. You just gotta keep going. I hate every bit of this.
Ironically, there's a section in the lands below that are somewhat like this kind of brewing.
That's awful. But also, I'm not surprised. I turned it. Oh, I hate water levels. He just died. I'm gonna wait for him. I ain't doing the water level. I need to take a break from holding this thing.
Welcome back.
So I was able to hit both of them, so all we just need to do is make a mad dash to the lever on the far wall, which is easier than the other lever.
Alright.
Because you're behind me, I'll let you close the doors. It's like a beach day, but like worse.
This is an awful beach day. And if someone brings you to a beach like this, I swear. Be the fastest to lose a friend.
It'd be so nice to have Hasselhoff here right now.
We wouldn't have the water issue. Why do you call him Hasselhoff?
Oh, I have no idea what his name is.
That's fair.
Left or right? Left or right? Left is right. Oh, look, how curious. It doesn't matter. Well, it might matter. We'll see. I do like land, though. After this, I think I have a bit of a distaste for water creatures.
Yellow. Don't even have that.
So then what's next? I think I see something somewhere.
Wherever purple
We have
is.
the yellow one, we have purple. Where would purple go?
I try to walk down the long, ominous hallway at the start, but I don't think there's anything there. Gotta somehow get power up there. I don't know how to do that. Why couldn't it just be tech? Why a creepy fucking house?
Did we... Might be worth trying to see if the, No, because it was a green. Maybe. We could try to see if the other place has restored power now that we've, turned handles.
I can check.
It's just right over here, I think.
It'd be that way.
Oh, this way? Alright. I'm getting turned around, so I will
I can tell.
absolutely take your initiative.
It should be this way. Yeah. And so is it.
Joy!
Nope. There's gotta be something to it. Nope. Yeah, so I can tell him to come to the library. I'm not doing that by myself. Fuck that. I did not run to the right one. Hell is he? Where the fuck? Where the hell is he? An arrow. Where the hell did you go? I know where we need to go. Where the hell you are. Where the hell? There you are. There's another door in the library we didn't
find
go to.
something? Oh.
Be where we have to go. Then I opened it and saw something run down the
I was
hall.
just... I believe I was just in the library.
Door.
I didn't see anything there, though. Poke my head in here real quick. It's nothing, obviously. It's all manners and nothing sandwich.
Where?
Speaking of sandwiches, I am hungry.
It was this way.
Hmm. Oh yes, this no. This loops back forwards towards back to the start.
There's also a locked door back there.
You don't scare me.
We have to be missing something.
The only one that doesn't is... See, thinking. Trying to remember where else we haven't been, but I think we've been pretty much everywhere, which is the most annoying thing of all this. We don't want to go that way. Let's see. Ah. The fun police is here.
Seekers are here.
Now we go this way. Where did you find the little purple thing, by the way?
Library, I believe.
Library. Let's go this way.
Way to go. I think the library.
I'm going to carry it with me, because just in case we do stumble across it, that way we don't have to double back. In worst case scenario, the Seeker gets me and then I get brought back anyway, so it's like, whatever.
Mm-hmm. There's gotta be something in that area with the pit.
Boom, boom.
There's another locked door in the library in general. But it's nothing in these two rooms we've checked, and we haven't found the power for the green one yet.
Was there another door or something in the underground area? Perhaps there's a generator that's down there that we haven't been to yet. But even then,
one. Only saw the one door.
Likewise, I don't think there's anything else really down there. Let's go to the locked door then, perhaps we can find a key or something. Ah! The fun place back here. What even are you? What are you doing?
It's in front of us.
Your nemesis is stairs. Locked. Up here. Perhaps some other way up here, something. Doorway. Just an inexplicable piece of paper. And there's the library. I suppose we can check the library one more time and be worthwhile. There's the Seeker, though. bookshelf or something. Something must be moved. Must be something that we are missing. There's a whole lot of nothing.
It's fucking tendrils moving around.
Perhaps the light room has a different way we could try going.
Maybe I didn't see one.
Hmm.
We can check. Right now we're lost.
The only other thing that I can think of. Oh, hi. Whatever. Send me back. I'm excellent bait.
Clearly.
It just loops all the way back.
Yeah, until we can
Damn.
power on whatever's over here. Which, I don't know where that is. I was thinking it was the generator, it's not the generator, and we've been through everywhere here.
That's a dead end. I about walked right into that. Literally dead. It's not that. See if it looked over there already.
It's not the red room, unless there's something in the red room, but I'd rather not find out.
I don't think so. Let's try looking at the green area one more time. Perhaps there's something obvious.
Maybe. I didn't see one.
Of course not. Why would there be?
Just jump into the whispering pit of death. There's not going to be anything that way.
I don't think so. No, I just wanted to double check.
There's got to be another generator somewhere. Where that somewhere is, I don't fucking know. So I'd power the room up there.
Here, you take this with you. I'm going to do another loop in the water area, unfortunately.
Good luck with that. I'll keep looking.
Probably worth a check.
About to just jump in that pit. It's so tempting. I don't think it'll be there, but it's tempting to be there. I have no idea where to go. There's gotta be a generator somewhere. Where the fuck is it? Also, I'm sitting down because my knee's starting to act up. I wonder what happened to Flenny. There's gotta be a reason this is like this. It's so tempting to just jump in and see if it goes anywhere besides just death. I don't know where to go. I'm pretty sure we've looked everywhere. Okay, let's see if I just die. Yeah, there's just death.
Annoying. Let's check the red room one more time. That's the last place we haven't looked at. I believe there's I believe there is a way towards is there a long hallway? No, I don't think so.
Do this way.
He's like right there.
I hear him.
Imagine being a seeker.
It's like the worst position in Harry Potter.
I got lucky right there. I don't know how I'm alive right now.
What are we looking for in here? As possible generator?
Potentially there's a door right over here we haven't been in.
Oh my god. Of yellow and purple.
Oh, you found a yellow one? Excellent. So we can move forward. Where's the yellow one then? The generator, right?
Generator room. Well, I'm just.
Yeah. We can go from there, do whatever there is there, turn off the generator, Finally, progress.
Oh, fuck's sake.
I love water.
I hate water.
Well, I'm going to take a wild guess and assume... that's going to come out of a door somewhere. Maybe the door on the left. Oh.
Or straight ahead.
Straight ahead. Oh, this is just worse.
How the fuck do we live this?
Just keep swimming, swimming.
More like
Gotta go
land.
left. I think the left might be better.
I hate water levels. He's still alive at least. What am I saying?
You ever been in old Nordic ruins? That's what this shit's like.
Oh, a long time ago.
They
I
use
have.
old Nordic ruins to get their shit to work, I guess. So I'm thinking that little goober all the way over here. Oh, and this unlocked the area up above. But I think we keep going anyways. Just because, you know, this opened this gate over here.
Yeah.
But I think we get the little goober to come over here, and we run down the stairs, jump on those boxes all the way over to the gate.
It's like stuck in one spot for me. Oh, there it goes.
I don't think I'm going to make it. Maybe. We'll see. I made it.
I'm in fact not going to make it if I do that. Jesus Christ, break everything on the way out, why don't you? Purple. Oh, is he out? Dead. That's where he's at. anywhere. Of course, let's go down the door with a fuck ton of dripping blood in it. Why not? Generator. Oh, you've gotta be shitting me. What are there's the fucking boxes? Wouldn't the water level be done being a water level? And I drowned. So fucking close.
Hi.
Hi. Or at least the water in an area for a ladder.
That was right there. What am I even thinking? I was able to get the switch down on in the water area, but I didn't get anywhere past the gate. Did you get past the gate?
Yeah, I did.
Oh.
So I
Cool.
ended up missing a jump and drowned. Because farther past that gate, you're supposed to flood the area and run back to a ladder.
I see. Alright. Well, oh, come on.
Just come this way. Why do you take the crystal? So why'd you take
I
the
got
crystal?
stuck. Because I got stuck. I got stranded in one of the darkness things while trying to move it. Damn it, which is the right way?
Isn't it the one with the steps up?
Yes. You were correct. It's this one over here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I died in that thing right there. I tried going right through and that did not work. So I'm thinking there's a better way. Oh, right, see here. Oh, you can unlock the door. You can just do that. So what I'll do is Ugh. All right. And now there. Oh, there's this one we could even open up in the first place. I'm thinking that we don't do that, though. I'm thinking we grab this one and go to this. That's locked.
It's also locked.
Upside down cabinet. Yes, obviously. Oh, there's one hidden right here. It's hidden in a schmog. Right over here. Can I? Oh no, that's not. Oh no, that's for the purple gateway. It's clouded in the darkness. The purple crystal thing.
It's not the one that I had. That was in the sewers.
Didn't you use the yellow one in the sewers?
Yellow and purple were both in the sewers.
Oh.
Which was weird.
The good news is that I believe if you would like to take the chance of it, I believe one of the days has found the soul gems and has detected me being soul trapped within. I could have Day try to pull us out.
You can try, yeah. Wasn't there a risk of us?
I think there's maybe more risk of Hermaeus Mora, but I would like to say I'm rather tactful in the use of my animus when it comes to not wanting to do things. And I'm certainly not my father.
Tell that already.
Oh well.
Give it a try, sure.
Let's give it a try then. And get out of this hellhole. Alright. Day's going to do as I instructed. We'll just see how it goes.
Fantastic.
Alright, I believe everything's fine. I'm going going to smash your soul gem now, which should release your animus. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Smash! And cards down because this shit's fucking awful. Ah!
It's gotta have been something in the sewers. There was another path that I fucked up the jump to and fell.
I started doing this stuff, and I think I had like a much more enjoyable time when I did it the first other times, because I'm not having it this time. This shit just pissed me off. I was like sitting there, I'm like, do I just not do this? Yeah, I think I'd not do this. We've already been doing this for 2 hours and 30 minutes, and I was already done. Man. Alright, but yeah, so, apologies.
No, that's fine.
I didn't want to, I was not enjoying myself. But yeah, so yeah, Animus would be released, and along with that, you would tell the other generals that their Animus would be returned back to them too. Lanera doesn't have them anymore, so those all return. Those chunks of them all return to all of them, and Mars gets to get.
Slams back into themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Let me make the announcement for Shadow and Saya then. I think those are the only two who are alive you have.
Yeah, and then Wolfie's.
Who's still dead?
But Wolfie dead. Yeah.
I enjoyed our bits with it, but the map itself is just like,
Yeah.
bro.
It's also a little broken too with the whole, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Because of how old it is.
Mm-hmm.
Waiter.
Yeah, that was the other thing too. I kept on like, I did not eat before this, which was a mistake.
Same.
I should have eaten before this. That's probably why I was kind of getting a little hangry.
Fuck off.
Unfortunately, also I didn't get as much of I was expecting this to be about as long, but I didn't. I was expecting there to be more yapping, from the times and stuff and everything. But I believe that this may have still done at least a little bit of trick of
It
at
did.
least confusing Mars for a while.
No,
Okay.
it in fact did. The questions were confusing her, the statements. And the fact it wasn't hostile. So she's fucking confused as all hell, like, what? What did I just go through?
And not to mention, he kind of like Lanero, he soul trapped himself to try to figure out what was going on, which kind of sucks.
Yeah, so she's just like, I don't understand this. All the kid stuff, though, I wasn't expecting that, because I never finished the devouring. I'm like, well, time to have Mars fucked over. Because there's her backstory's tragic, clearly.
Mm-hmm.
So I was
Yeah.
every time the kid stuff was brought up, I'd have her stop. I carried around a little bear for half the map,
Oh.
and then I found the fucking room with
when,
the cribs and went.
Oh. When we went to the when I got to the pump area and it had all the symbols and everything, I was like, oh fuck this, walk through. That's kind of when I knew I was mostly done at that point, because I'm just like, what's even the fucking point of this right now? I'm gonna have to do an annoying jumping puzzle that I don't want to do.
I ended up doing said puzzle and missed a step.
Yeah, it's kind of brutal.
A bit. But yeah, didn't fully do the thing, but she's confused now.
Okay. There will probably be more. I'll think of something.
Just not the
In the future
devouring
anyways.
again.
Is not the devouring. I need you to die again real quick.
Yeah, okay, let me go find Zwei and AU.
Ask you real nicely.
AU, can you kill me, please?
Please, you kill me again, like you tried to do the entirety of last week. To all my characters.
Literally. Mars is dead, almost Kiko, and then almost Raiko. I can type.
Bong.
500 deaths. I mean, hey, some stuff was learned at least, that she probably was just like, fuck, I shouldn't have let that slip.
Oh well.
Oops. Waiting on going to Orlando Saka now.
I'm gonna go make some food first because they've got 60 people in the lobby. So I'm
I'm
not gonna be
probably
AFK to make food, so I'm gonna
Also
go
gonna
make food.
see if
And then
there's
I'll
food now. That's a lot
I'm
of
gonna make a
people.
sandwich. I've been thinking about a sandwich.
Oh, it's gonna be 103 tomorrow? Are you kidding me?
Oh.
I'm gonna get food too then. I'm hungry.
Alright. I'm gonna leave this world so I don't have to listen to the dun 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 dun.
Time to go listen to
over and
slime
over again.
music over and over again.
Yes.
I'm gonna get food. Alright, cereal has been devoured. I don't think I'm gonna start as Mars, 'cause I don't think it makes sense. Is my... Okay, it has been, we're good. Oh, Furby. So we're gonna start as Kiko, who is in fact a Bangbu right now. Until I decide she chases out of it. I think it's fucking hilarious. I don't think I have hide beyond a certain number.
Yeah, that works. Alright, chat, you're gonna have to do with the banana. That sounds weird. Little slash Bangbu. I need to get the expressions from the Poe on this. But I need to do the blend shapes for that. I'm lazy.
Why are you not turning on? What is your major malfunction, brother? Hi, Couchy. How you doing?
I'm doing.
I have been
Couchy's gonna
trapped
cause a
in
problem. I don't
Unity.
know what the problem is, but Couchy's going to cause the problem.
I'll be right back.
You're fucking
been trapped-
launched.
I have been
Good?
trapped in Unity
Mm.
Blender for the last
Someone has the voice thing
3
on, so I'm
years.
going, wee.
Hey, Joel.
Keep saying launched.
Hello.
Somebody has
have
a
you seen what I worked
the,
on?
fucking
Banana, the best
animal
voice.
voice thing.
Toby?
Oh.
Yeah, I love Toby.
Tobias? He looks great.
I have that too, but I have it Ken and Kiko stuck in this.
Did you see it?
Oh,
So I'm gonna
no.
go.
Yeah, no, I'm so glad I'm not going in as Frederick because I wouldn't be, because from the back, once again, it's just, oh, a bang boo.
Properly.
And now I get launched because somebody has the voice thing on me.
I'm heading in.
Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I need a drink.
I'm trying to forward it to you, but I'm...
Hello, Joel.
For some reason, I...
Hello, Mario.
And I don't know what it is.
Oh, Mario.
She saw the little pose that Fee sells, and then the OPD, and when I can turn into that, I'm stuck.
There you go.
She
Okay.
is now a bang boo.
Yeah, until I decide she's not, which is gonna take me a bit. Life is pain.
Did I just go to space? Where the...
What the fuck?
I think I should probably not drink from this alcohol anymore now.
From what the people on the train were saying, someone has something on that when you grab it will launch people.
You don't say. Okay. That sounds like something that maybe an officer needs to be told about.
Maybe.
Yes, by the power of this like random ring I found, I will break physics.
Wait, what the hell?
I fucked up.
Is that seriously? Yeah, you turned yourself into a marketable. Okay.
I saw it online of a little bat butler dude, and when I can do that, and then the OPD officer, I can't turn back. I've tried. I got kicked out of my house because my cat thought I was a kid. And then when they found out I was in fact not, they stole my phone, which I still haven't gotten back, and then used me as a footrest. And then my other kid, when he found out, ran around, holding me in the air.
The struggles
Hi.
of being a plushie, I suppose.
I have face planted more times than I can count, and I squeaked. I don't like this.
I was like about to say, please tell me you squeak.
Yes,
Hey,
yes, I
My
do.
condolences. I never thought about the consequences of being a plushie
Free
and a
me.
mother. Unfortunately, shape-shifting stuff is not stuff I mess with. I'm only into the offensive magic. So
I can't even fuck with magic, so I got nothing.
Basic. I have no idea who you are. Hi, I'm Kiko. I'm the local skinwalker. Because I don't need
Well, I
no
know you're
fruit
the
to
local plushie,
shapeshift.
but okay.
Sounds like a glorious idea.
The fact I know exactly who you're calling out.
You said the forest, so why are we stopping? Come on, forest. I don't know. That was just the last place
Anyway.
he ended up in.
I don't know. I just heard people talking about it.
Yeah. I worked with this guy in the past, so
It's a lot of red.
Oh yeah, right, you're an Everest party, aren't you?
yeah. Well, you thought I was just acting all like I know you for no reason? Okay, I mean, I know I'm drinking some alcohol here, and
I don't have a mouth and I can't eat or drink.
whoa!
Watch where you're walking. It's actually not. Huh.
What?
That thing stops on a dime. Damn.
Yeah, considering everything. Jesus.
Damn, we're out here blasted with blood.
Comedy breaks.
Oh, aren't you a Neighbor to Watch member?
What am I supposed to do? Get hit by the car. That's what I can do.
You can be just like the more mundane members of Neighbor to Watch, you know? Not everyone has superpowers, not everyone has the ability to kind of lift the tank and whatnot, just simply just like, hey.
If I tell someone don't do that, they're gonna drop kick me and see how far I can fly.
Well, at least that means you guarantee that person going to the pokey or something like that. Maybe even like getting kicked out of the city.
I delish.
You're taking one for the team. You're taking one for the team.
Do I know Kiko? Kiko, why are you fucking? Why are you like chibi maxing?
Cause I saw a website that sold plushies and one of them was a butler bat dude and then there's the OPD officer that looked like this. I went, I can be that.
Yeah.
I turned into it. I turned into this yesterday. I haven't been able to turn back.
Hold on.
I think you infringed on copyright laws.
Oh, I also found out if I fall, I squeak.
Stuff like this.
Granted, this. Now that I'm
Yes, the
looking
most
at it,
Oh, hey, welcome to the fucking club.
So,
I-
in the world of copyright lawyers.
I want to eat, but I can't eat.
Someone the free.
You don't have to.
But I want to.
You want to.
But I want to.
It's okay. It's okay.
Life is misery.
Hey, question. How vulnerable are you right now? Are you like pretty like invulnerable, you know, like you get smacked around and you'll be
I can get smacked around. I'm pretty sure if someone ran at me with scissors, though, I'd cry.
Yeah, no, that's for sure. But we can
Other
fall
than
real
that-
big heights now. Because we're plushy pretty much.
Vehicle and music.
So
I need to fall from a
gotta show
very
you
high
some
height.
fucking- I gotta show you what some cool shit we can do as dolls, alright? Don't worry. I'm experienced in this hoe.
Just got home from grocery shopping.
Who's that Mexican dude up there?
I don't know.
I don't know. It's kind of familiar though.
Kinda.
They're celebrating Day of the Dead a little early.
I mean, he is a Lego, so maybe he's like well known or some shit.
I don't know, bro. Who knows? Well, don't worry. Kiko, I got you. Nate, what's good, my boy? We'll get through this together, alright? I can help you. Don't worry.
Okay.
What's good, Nate? Slap me some skin, my brother. Ooh. Yeah.
Solid.
Oh, people are running to the forest. I know where I'm going.
I was just there.
Yeah, you go stay with Shanto. We'll tug along. Come on.
I'm freaking the fuck out.
You ever just cast Yurden and then crap your pants? Because that's the sounds of what's happened with you.
She woke up, by the way.
That's fine.
Oh,
fuck. Okay.
beautiful place.
Never mind. Everything is actually.
What a beautiful place.
Why, alas.
Sucks to have to be open at the worst time ever.
I've never been there. Shark.
End my misery. What the fuck?
What misery? What?
Me force.
Please don't.
Why you bullying Shark? Why you bully Shark, huh?
That's not a shark.
What?
That says Kiko.
Oh, I didn't see that.
I'm stuck.
You do that on like your forehead. Oh, well,
Yeah, put on your
that sucks.
forehead. You can't fucking see that shit.
Oh, well.
Uh-oh.
I
You killed
can't.
Henry.
Fix yourself.
There. Let's just pick you up. Come on.
I'm being kidnapped.
Oh, what is going on with you? Oh.
Uh, free me.
Was that a plant cell?
That was a slime. I'll give you that.
Slime.
The flux is taking me.
What that was, I thought it was like a slime of some type. I don't know. There's a whole lot of things happening right now. I'm digesting a sandwich. I had a sandwich.
Can't eat.
Do you smell random woman?
I mean, no, not intentionally. I just know what people smell like when they walk past me, or if they're in like a radius of me. Oh my fucking god!
Maybe we should go back to the.
What?
Maybe we should go back that way. You seem to be dying over here.
I'm dying everywhere.
Yeah, I'm dying. There we go. I only see some people sometimes.
I also have that. It did not help me. It did not free me from my pain. Life is endless misery. Who are you? Can you answer my question? Who are you? I saw a plushie online, right? I found a website that sold a lot of plushies. And one of them was a little butler dude. And then I also thought of the OPD officer who's also this thing. So I tried to become it. I became this yesterday. I have not been able to turn back.
Stuck?
Yeah. I got kicked out of the house because my cat thought I was a child. Then they locked the door.
You tried like spelling?
The spell. It doesn't work.
I actually feel like I should know how to fix this, but I'm not like sure how to fix this. I don't know.
I can't look down.
Yeah, that's a problem. Also, like the same reason why I don't like I'm never gonna work on my chest so much. I get huge fucking like boobers, so like that way I don't have to worry about.
I
like,
don't
working
even
down and not
have
being able
those
to see, like,
anymore.
feet.
I'm just fat.
But yeah, that's true. I mean, you got a lot of. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I feel bad now. Don't walk away, sadly.
What? Life is like Roblox.
Yeah. Like begs the question if like these guys are just like unintentionally using mechs kinda in a way, like drones, you know, if they're like on a computer like piloting this shit, or if they're like not doing that and they are actually people from Roblox.
Kiko, did you fall over again?
No.
You sure? You don't need help? Okay.
Kiko can't change back.
They were laughing at my misery. A bada bing, bada boom. I don't know.
I am schizophrenic.
I just saw you flopped over. I didn't actually know if you actually needed help or if you were flexing or not. That's why I was laughing.
Life is misery.
Because it's very hard to tell.
Yeah. I would try fucking you off a popcorn machine to see if that fixed that, but we know that doesn't.
Apparently, I can fall from very high heights now, according to Dalash.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
I gotta throw myself off. I squeak whenever I land.
What the fuck?
You're adopted.
Wish.
Okay.
I have to heavily restrain myself from squeaking them repeatedly.
I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
Stop being a pig!
I'm so fat.
Do I need to use
No, it's fine.
This isn't even working right. Well, my hands are stupid. It's so hard to walk. I don't even walk. I waddle.
Like this.
Yeah, you.
I don't know why, but whenever I get a cramp
You're too
like
big
this,
for me to
standing
pick up like
helps.
hamburger.
Move like that.
Wish. I'm going to have too much fun with that.
Okay.
Oh, they're grooving. They're grooving.
Moving.
I thought you were a ghost at first, Fingari. For some reason, I did not see you. I could not see you. You weren't looking at me when I got out of their pocket, and that's probably what happened. Okay.
How do I have hiccups? I haven't even eaten anything.
Squeak.
Are you just squeaking right now?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like that.
I am speaking the language of Kiko.
I'm gonna eat everyone when I'm normal.
What was that? I heard a really loud noise coming from your mouth. What was that? That was kind
A
of
fourth dimensional door.
Squish.
No.
Really? I know that was you. I heard it in my left ear.
I'm about to eat everyone when I'm normal.
You wouldn't eat me. I'd be sad, and you wouldn't do that. You wouldn't do that to me.
I see it, John.
Plus, it's probably bad for your health. I'm very tempted to go put down my bedroom and just go actually sleep. Such a good idea.
It'd be so funny. It'd be so cool.
It would be so all. I could. I should. Be great. No one could stop me.
That's true.
First, I'm having another gummy bear. I got gummy bears. They're yummy.
I'm gonna go run in the city and go eat another sandwich. That sounds good.
Okay.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, soul bad guy.
I don't think they should do that while sitting down. They're like,
Yeah, so his name is Soul, and there's a character in Guilty Gear called Soul Bad Guy, so that's why I call him that.
Oh.
I want to play Minecraft.
Minecraft?
Minecraft.
I did that so wrong.
I don't know what you're doing, but yeah, I agree.
Hey, wrong.
Alright, where's the best place to put down the room? I feel like just like in the dead center there, just to be a nuisance would be good.
I think
I'd
that'd
get
be
more
Yeah.
attention. You have to deal with solicitors more often.
Either that, or I would see like on the big rock that's over there, just right on top of it. Be seen from
If I try
distance.
really hard, I wonder if I can get it inside of a tree.
Tree house, tree. Oh, more like tree room, but still. I mean, tree houses are technically
So I
just a
thought
small
of a really
room,
fucked up thing that I'm like planning on building because I'm bored now. I was talking about it a little bit yesterday. I want to make like a keyboard where it's like rigged, so it changes every time, so it's never the same key. But if you press like a random key, it plays like the really loud pipe fall noise, and it changes randomly, so it's never the same one.
I told them. I told them that what they should do is one of the days, whenever it randomizes, it just doesn't have any of the keys be it for an entire day. Just make them stare to shit on which key it is. And it just never
I could
happens.
do it.
And then
I
next
could
day,
do it.
fucking
Make
all
everybody.
done. What am I hearing?
Sell it as like a prank keyboard.
I'm thinking maybe one of the individuals who entered the forest.
Yeah.
I did not hear it.
Somebody who likes to fucking blank around who still does not fix their shit!
I hear just like a pink, pink.
Alright, I'm taking my bedroom.
I should probably check it out.
I forgot I haven't changed that yet.
Continuously keep happening.
Thanks for the raid.
I could hear it too.
I need to change that.
Oh, Arya's gonna go check it out.
I'm not.
Very consistent thing.
I have a Polaroid of Iron Man that I took in that one weird thing that I told you about, and I gave it to Arya, and I think I just made it.
Yeah, you get it.
I wish to be normal.
How do we do that?
I don't know.
It's not like you're polymorph. I can't just hit you and then fix you. That's not.
God, I wish I just polymorphed.
Okay. Hear me out. Here's how we fix you. First, you turn into a frog, and then you turn
Tried.
back.
It didn't work.
Frog.
It didn't work.
You turn into a frog and then turn back into this.
I just didn't turn. I just stayed this.
What if we polymorph you
How the
into
fuck
something
do you
else?
even just conjure a building?
How do you conjure a building?
I got a magic item. We went on an adventure, and these
Magic,
guys
got
attacked
it.
us, and I solved the Rubik's cube, and I got this.
Yeah.
It's like a little
Oh,
thing. I
hello.
squish it, and it pops to a full-size building. Also,
Shrink.
Hello.
I have
Hello.
to. I have to mentally think about shrinking it.
Okay, whatever.
So it's like a glass here, or is it just like?
No, there's no glass.
Oh, so you can just like grab the blinds and just close them.
Yes. If you do it, they should close.
Okay, let me just grab. There we go, done. Oh, what do you know? Oh, open. There you go. Oh.
I think I could, in theory, if when I manifested, have glass there, but I've never tried it.
Hello, Ford. Life is Roblox, apparently.
That's rough. I don't trust it. That's a rough one,
If it was me to lay down, I have to be standing still and going in circles. Yeah, I don't know if you're like.
My life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. I'm so fat.
Very cool.
Why would you say that about yourself, Kiko?
Look at me. I am shaped like a fucking football.
I'm trying not to look at you, Kiko.
Fair enough.
You hate me.
No, I don't. If I hated you, I wouldn't have come to help
You hate me.
I would have let you outside.
You. Hello, child.
Hello, mother.
Hello. I am still stuck. Welcome. Yes. There's people over here.
levels of what the hell happened today.
Oh, that's a Blahaj. Yeah, I'm sorry this is work related, but I will get back to you.
Bye, Andy. Bye, Andy.
Howdy.
My boy!
Hey, Andy.
Dijon! Get over here!
He's back.
Hello, nephew.
How you been, you old slugger? Nuggy, nuggy. I'm glad. Alright, I'm gonna let you go and do your thing now. Just good to see you again.
There goes Bite with another person on his back.
This one still has
And he just dragged that dude. Crazy.
I'm glad. Yeah, there it is! Remember when I first got it? Oh, yeah.
It doesn't work.
He just ate a fucking pipe.
Hey!
You went what?
It's one of a pipe. Oh, I'm gonna keep
Okay.
on around. You see well. It's true. Jen's okay.
I like the little top hat you were wearing, dear friend.
He's so dapper.
He is very dapper.
Little fella.
Yeah,
Dapper
apologies,
little
I don't know.
fella, yeah.
I don't
Dapper
know your
little
name,
fuck.
So I couldn't say your name, but I like the top hat.
All of that?
I can. He's my kid.
Yeah. It's my nephew.
He's a dapper little shit.
I'm so upset.
He split into two and ran.
You my toastist?
Never say those words ever again, or you are grounded.
What did they say? What did they say?
What do you say?
I think there's something going on in our head.
They said skibbity.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, no, he said it earlier. I asked him where he learned it from. Because I know for a fact he didn't learn it from me.
It wasn't me.
Dijon, I very much like the little top hat.
He
It's
pulled
very
out his
dapper.
phone.
It's very nice.
Thank you. Do I have child? I did not put child parental lock.
Yoshiko, in case I see you around again. They're paying
That
attention to
butterfly
that.
moved weirdly.
I was saying hi, you can call me Hoshiko or Hoshi. Nice to meet you. Nice to never meet you again.
Friend.
It didn't work.
Ooh, I am so eating. The Flux is trying to be my biggest op. Doesn't help. The Flux is being my biggest op. Doesn't help. There we go. Good now.
It also didn't work. Let me try a third time.
Okay, maybe don't hit me with the pipe. Okay, maybe don't hit me with the pipe. Okay, maybe don't hit me with the pipe.
You gotta have a name tag that is fucking in
That's a loaded question.
How's it feel being a shark thing?
I'm trying to launch at the wall to see if it dispels it. It's not working. Please end my suffering.
You sound like
Yes.
you know about that sort of thing. So I'm not
Okay, how about we try dispelling
right,
first?
yeah,
I've tried!
Here, no, come here. Let me try then. I don't know, maybe.
If you say yes, you're going to die. But listen,
The spell?
him and I.
You still stuck?
Where it's legal.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, don't
May Kiko rest in peace as a shark.
I'm still stuck.
Yeah, you're just stuck.
I can still.
May Kiko rest
When
in
you
peace.
were, it's like when you were the frog bird for the first time.
Yeah, that's all.
Punch me.
Also, you and I, we should be on good terms because we have like, the same fashion sense. If I did the thing that you do, probably I would just.
I'm just gonna.
Let's go back to witness murder. Watch.
I'm gonna stand very far back.
Yeah, see if I lived in Cal Falls.
This is gonna be Soul
Force. You got the glasses. I've seen you wear a suit.
No, I'm not gonna kill them.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
They're gonna die. They're gonna explode. They're gonna.
Oh.
You just killed them. You just killed them.
Avarius, why did you push her? That's so rude.
They wanted it. They just said punch me.
There's a man who didn't fight you.
I need to not be this.
Good job, you made her cry.
No, I told him to punch me.
Oh, okay.
I was hoping it would break and it didn't.
You know, I have star connection stuff. Even though it's on Elf, they kind of just like, hey, stars.
Ow.
Yeah, they help me stop. They also help me climb up like surfaces, like I really.
I said turn it off and turn it back on again.
Oh my! Claw my foot, and then with the amount of like.
That's not okay. I'm just gonna move.
Have you
away.
tried? So here's another thing. Have you tried calming down, like just calming your emotions, thinking clearly, or taking a nice shower and just thinking?
Can't reach anything.
Why is that so long?
Ask someone to help you. Listen. Your emotions too high. Maybe that's what's causing it. Just calm.
I'm a little fat fuck. Of course my emotions are high.
Hi, Kiko.
Hi.
Sit. Just sit. Yeah. All right, breathe. Think of happy things like food.
I can't eat. I'm so sad.
Just think of it. Just think of the taste. Just think of popcorn, lasagna, gasoline. I don't know if you eat that.
I do.
You like the smell of gasoline?
No, it's E tier.
The E tier? Okay, then let's go. You said you ate the forbidden cotton candy. How was that?
F tier. It kept cutting my organs and shit on the way down. So I kept healing, and then it would cut more, and then I'd heal some more, and then it would cut more. It was awful. Don't recommend.
What is some food you like? Think of all the A tier. And just like calm down, think of all the.
God wants me to suffer.
What?
What?
What? Wants you to suffer?
God wants me to suffer.
I'm durable enough to crash and crash.
You don't understand, Smalls. I rolled 2 nat ones. I rolled a 6, a 1, a 1, a 7, and a 13.
You'll turn back to normal.
I went to sleep and I was still this.
Were you stressed when you slept?
Maybe.
Most magic, as well as for, I'm pretty sure shapeshifters is influenced by their emotions. Where you turn?
What am I?
Well, the thing is, they've been going fairly.
Ivarius, progress? Question mark?
What am I?
What?
Where is my mouth?
Progress?
I have no idea.
Oh my god, they make themselves fucking look like.
I still gotta go out.
Well, they have. I don't know. Here's Kiko.
Step in the right direction.
Hi. How are you?
I don't know what I am anymore.
I see.
Bell.
I may believe you. I'm gonna go take a little look around the nearby forest.
Having a fucking identity crisis.
I saw this thing though. It had like purple hair. It was like walking around.
I saw it too. I think that's why I turned into it.
Dijon!
Yeah, I've spoiled the entire walk for you. I'm so sorry.
Like, you might as well not even walk. You know there's trees.
Dijon!
No, please. I thought.
Your mom.
Trade off friendship.
What did you do this time? I don't know.
Rather smaller.
I don't know.
That's Kiko.
What the fu- What are you fucking with over there? It's causing you to get smaller each time.
God.
Well, stop doing that. It's bad for your health, apparently.
I'm being kidnapped.
I'm being kidnapped.
I say you're receiving karma for fucking with things you shouldn't be fucking with.
So I tried to help. They're not a shark anymore.
I mean, mission successful at least. They're not a shark anymore, but
Now they're a mop head?
tiny.
I'm being kidnapped.
It's the new Mr. Clean product.
I must confess, I still believe. What have you done?
I had to turn back to normal. It did not work.
This is not normal.
Oh, this is clearly totally normal.
Debatable. There's
okay.
petals falling. Anyway.
Come on.
Come here, small Kiko. Come here. I shall solve all of your problems. Oh, hold on. Hold on, I got you. Oh, you got it? You got it?
Yeah. No. Baby, I have your hand.
You have my hand? Okay, I'll hold my hand like this, so that way... There we go. I shall solve all of your problems. Soul Force. See, I was kind of hoping that something would work, so that way it would, like, reveal that I actually had abilities this entire time, and I just couldn't use them, but then that didn't work, so... That would be so funny. Hold on, I got an idea, Drop. Oh, now you're on me. Hello.
This has been here a while.
Okay.
You have now been Kiko'd.
Ellen Hoshiko sitting in a tree.
My loneliness is killing me.
What?
I must confess, I still believe.
What? I didn't say anything.
I got pretty spiritually in my head.
I didn't say anything.
They've gone to the park.
Uh. No one is here. Where's literally everyone? Is everyone just in the forest? Meow. I don't think people's icons are loading for me. I know Bliv Stark. Or at least was Stark. Nighttime, daytime, nighttime. I'm losing my fucking mind.
story.
You know, I don't think it'll taste funny.
Let's see if Kiko can turn normal one more time. Roblox.
You're free to come with me if you'd like, or you can stay here and do this.
That was almost the wrong number. I'm free! To Gojo Kiko.
I'm so hungry.
Which one? Once
One extra month. Nolly obviously pussied out halfway through.
There's phlegm in my throat. No more banana.
They went to try and say something, and then they fucking ran off, and I don't know where the fuck they went.
Yeah. I found Kiko.
Never mind.
Oh, you're back to normal.
I did it.
I did it. On your hand. Ugh.
Return back to normal.
I'm hungry.
That's it.
How hungry are you,
Okay, to repeat what I said, because it was hard to hear, Ciel and Hoshiko sitting in a tree.
Oh my fucking god. Hey Kiko, I'm going in your pocket. We should go pick up real food.
Time at this point.
Okay.
Goddamn.
Y'all are literally always next to each other.
Oh, pocket.
He's one of the only people that
Yes, you
fucking
are.
go and talks to me. He's one of the very few people that actually goes and talks to me.
Literally, anytime you two are somewhere, you're by each other's side.
Once again, one of the only people that goes and talks to
I have
me.
seen other people talk to you.
I know, but he's
But
one
it
of
is
our
literally
common ones.
just you two are always near each other, no matter what.
You two are
Just wanted to
very
talk to you.
good friends.
They're very great friends, Dijon.
God.
You're gonna give him a fucking aneurysm, Jesus Christ.
That's literally my job.
I don't know, I'm not unfair, it's just really funny.
Aneurysm?
Give him a fucking
'Cause he's my
panic.
brother.
Goddamn.
He has ways.
No, that's why he owes child support.
I was about to lose my shit for a second. Fucking Orion went and talked to me, and he's like, Bushko, this is
they
a-
came down to the
Anyway,
basement.
have a good night.
Windows in the basement?
Like the
fucking Yoda.
No. So they
It's
would
a
just
big
push
prison.
back on it and just run.
Prison.
Damn right.
You did it, Kiko!
You did it! Just go.
Yeah. Settle down.
I move this way. I refuse.
I'll bite five. No.
Understandable.
Magic? I want to do magic.
So how, what took it? Did someone throw you against the wall? Did you go in the sink?
No, I just kept trying over and over and over again.
What the?
It is magic. I don't know what I saw.
Want to sip my soju?
I'm seeing a lot of blue.
You mean the alcohol that works?
Dabba-dee-da-da-bye?
I like a lot of blue
Soju is
circles.
like the only alcohol that tastes good.
Blue dabba dee dabba ba.
It's you like strawberries?
Did you do that again?
Oh, it's strawberry. It tastes good. I actually promise you it tastes good.
They dab
Because
while
it's
still
so juicy
holding
and
on
the
to
alcohol that, like, I can drink like water 'cause it
I'm
just
so
tastes like
proud.
fruit. Yeah.
Also,
Stuff rocks. Like I said, it's so easy to get drunk off because it's like 16.7% alcohol per bottle. And it tastes like fruit. Don't look at me,
Don't look at the sad adult drinking in the middle of the woods.
I'm a very happy adult, first of all, and I'm allowed to. There's nothing stopping me from doing. This
sounds very, very forced.
Obviously, you have to wait until you're older.
She's staring intently, despite you saying.
Listen, it's okay. You'll understand when you're older. Just when the only advice I could give you is if you ever do end up drinking, I shape him.
Very good at that.
I don't think so. It might be gross.
Yeah, but that's okay. It doesn't stop me.
be irresponsible.
When you threw that, I was like, it's only gonna take.
Do as I say, not as I do.
Drunk enough to ready to go to Alaska.
We're going to Alaska.
Let me finish the bottle and we'll see how I feel. I'm drinking this thing really fast.
Oh, people are going to Antarctica.
Why?
I'm joking.
But it's faster if you drive, and he
I don't
can't
want to
drive.
see drunken August.
Oh, that's weird. That's a weird guild mission.
License that's good for this city.
That's a
Dijon, go get him. Go get Lulu.
Yeah, because Elmo got really mad at Zoe, and he went to storm off, and she's like, "Where are you going?" Alaska. Well, it's faster if you
Let me
drive.
just throw my child at people.
They put like on Sesame Street.
Let me just throw my child at people.
And then he screams after that.
I can explode. It's not good.
Sesame Street's changed since I was like a
No explode.
Who the fuck is Zoe?
That's what happens if people use soul force on
The
me.
orange monster with the pink nose.
Oh, Fireball. Okay. Yeah, I remember her.
The one that has the rock.
Yeah, I don't remember the rock.
Rocco, the rock that Elmo does not like at all.
Magic people. What the fuck?
I thought, oh no, Elmo has the worm?
Oh, what was that?
Elmo has a goldfish. Oscar has a worm.
Oscar has a worm. I haven't
He has
seen.
a fish named Dorothy.
I do remember that. They still do Elmo's World, like the song?
You can say.
Alright guys, throw rocks at Avarius.
Listen, I'm just a problem. Oh!
Yeah, I know.
I cannot see. I am literally blind again.
Sesame Street was out before even I was born, and
I can see.
I'm from a long time ago. I'm not a boomer.
I can't say that. He might actually appear. Never mind.
I'm not gonna try flying with that tight a cone.
Don't worry about it.
I don't feel like I have enough force for this.
The earth and ground shall rumble and shake.
I'm about to fly.
I summon forth. Stone. It's either that or entomb you.
You will be too.
Either or.
Yours is more effective than mine. Mine's every pound of fat. What you have, throw it, that's done.
I want to eat the moon.
I'm not crazy. I'm just old.
Let's get you away from the child's drunker.
What do you what the?
Why did you walk up just to do that?
What are you talking about?
Oh, I'm
shit,
schizophrenic.
oh, man.
Stupid fuck.
Thank you.
Oh, that was everywhere.
Stupid fuck. I'm about to eat the colors. I'm about to taste the fucking rainbow, I swear to God.
Go do it. Put your mouth around the wall.
You can't see me.
Go do it.
No.
Go do it.
No. No, I don't want to. You made it. No, you know what did though? I feel like I'm gonna have to replay this later.
Fight.
No.
You're gonna feel some really big hand pat you on
I'm good.
Don't say who.
Wait a minute, no.
I had to try it.
It took you that long to notice after I went like that?
Yeah.
Noah's slow. She should have been born blonde.
No.
Yeah, a lot of things just don't. And you know what?
May your Parmesan be stale.
I'd still eat it.
Of course you would. It's time for some Parmesan cheese.
I'd eat it. Oh, they get mad at me for telling them they're always next to each other and like act like a couple, but they're literally sleeping next to each other.
Who?
My brother and Hoshiko.
Go take a picture. We have.
Yeah, go sneak a picture.
Even though they're probably not asleep. What's up, buddy?
How old am I?
I've had you for like 2 years.
Just casual.
Other than that, I have no idea.
Oh yes, the great
Picture
spell.
Oh, what's such a cool spell? I wonder what it do.
You're maybe lifesaver. I don't know.
Become physical.
Yeah, put me in the hospital.
I get soul force them. They can't soul force me. I'm immune.
Varius was in a horror movie.
Put me in the hospital. So force me.
Varius was in a horror movie.
Soul force. I wouldn't. It would be really funny if I did. It'd be really funny if I
Yeah,
did.
it you know, it'd be a fourth in a row, wouldn't it?
Little girl staring back at
I can't aim for 4. You
know, one just got brought back. Fourth one's the gun. That's on 4.
Mars. What's up, Mars? Kiko, I can't think today. Kiko, I don't have any brain cells. Help me.
That's
They've all rattled.
Soju bottle.
4. Give up.
4th time's a charm, Fengari.
Link.
Oh.
She's gonna give it to me though. Like I know that she's actually gonna like walk up to me and hand it to me. Well, I can mold glass though. Like I can like manipulate.
My son has a sword. Don't stab anyone. No. No, put them down.
Know that I have to watch out for. Be like, if I do this near them, and they're in it, I could just kill them. You know, you have to make sure I don't do that.
Do not place them blade up.
Okay, like, alright, I have a bit of a question. Right. Okay. So, what do you know of, like, magical deals with, like, entities and shit?
Let's see if I can grab them this time.
Like, what do you want to know about deals in specific? Okay, so there's, like,
I
this
cannot.
guy who, like, offering to play Monopoly, right? And
Little guy.
Monopoly becomes a reality all this stuff happens.
Kiko, I think you're trying to climb me and also hold me. I don't think it's working out well. Kiko, I think you might have achieved flight.
You get whatever from the game is, but you have
Sword.
to make an offer.
If you climb the sword and walk around, you can fly.
Playing the game as player 1, and then someone else is player 2, so it's like a half and half rent deal. Yeah.
Please do not stab me with my friend
What's your
child.
opinions on that? Because does that seem more?
I will just Family Guy death
Does that
pose.
seem more fair in the regards of like, oh, both of us can just dip it out?
I mean, this comes like to the prisoner dilemma of, oh, you both can work. Both of you can work together. Hey, yeah, it comes to the prisoner dilemma of you both could work together, get 3 points. You can betray and get 5 points, while the prisoner gets 0.
Put the sword down. Put the sword down.
It's like,
It's like, I do not need a haircut.
Put Fangari down.
Just let go. Just let go.
Put the sword down. Dijon, put it down. Put it down.
Just like playing a game. I mean, as long as it's as fair as it can be.
Good? You tried it?
Oh. Agar, you're spazzing out.
Oh, I'm dizzy. I'm very dizzy. I don't think I'm supposed to do that. I am very dizzy. I didn't do anything. I don't know why you were getting flung around. I can't move when I'm a weapon. That wasn't
What are you doing, Ludric?
I'm very...
Pasta Lazul. You're a fool.
Soul Force. Ah!
Pasta Lazal. Wow, what the fuck? That's rude.
Soul Force.
I like
Soul Force.
See, I don't know who can actually do it
Soul
and who
Force.
can't because of the amount of times I've seen it.
Oh, I can do it.
I will bite that.
Please do not. This is the last thing I have of Sunny's.
I will not bite that.
Soul Force.
I will bite something of yours that's not a last memory of someone.
I'm glad you're not actually
doing it.
Phrasing. Phrasing.
I'm pretty sure you might get in trouble for shooting a bunch of magic around.
Yeah?
Soul Force.
Yeah. I'm not gonna do anything, but I feel like someone else might yell at you for shooting magic.
I had bad intrusive thoughts.
I can make it so much worse. I want you to realize I am being tame right now.
Yeah, don't go too crazy, because you might get ZBs
Do
running
you want
over
the
here.
Grongler to like... Say, do you want the Grongler to like airdrop on you?
I'm just
probably not.
I'm just
probably not
imagining everyone doing just like haha.
Airdrop
Soul Force, Soul Force.
Grongler.
Someone
We
just
can
finally goes,
yap
you know
with
what?
him.
Force.
Me casually.
What the fuck was that?
Doesn't
Why
have
did-
a water bottle.
Why did your water bottle sound like the souls of the fucking damned when you were sipping it?
Doesn't have sippy cup.
John has a very
Your
powerful
sippy cups.
oyster body.
Your sippy cups from the souls of
Why
the
is your water
damned.
bottle a bog?
Doesn't do drugs.
I do drugs.
Listen,
My
if
mom
you
tells
keep
me
saying
not to
it,
do
I'll keep
drugs.
scaring people.
Yeah.
Are you doing
You
Soul
never know.
Force? Are you trying to touch my ass? Is that what you're trying to do?
You know, it's funny. It's funny you mention it. I just got the weirdest sneaky suspicion that somebody might be coming to talk to me. Maybe.
What if I just turn into a sword when you do that? You just punch a blade. That probably hurts.
I wonder.
I wonder. That's crazy.
That's not very effective.
That's crazy. However, I don't officially know that.
Transmutation.
I don't know if that works.
Why did you do that so
Let's
fast?
find out.
Let's not find out. I already don't know how.
I will.
I don't
Oh my god,
wanna-
Slay.
Look, it's going after go.
The pride works.
I don't think that would work. I'm pretty sure you can't transmute my soul.
Ditto has come for you.
How you doing, buddy? How you doing? Been a little bit.
I can't smudge your glasses, but I can try to.
Yeah, you'll be careful with that.
Attempt to smudge your glasses.
We're just going to transmutate your soul.
Hey, oh, that was a sticker.
I feel weird.
Smudge your glasses.
I feel real weird right now.
Why?
You look real weird. Got a sticker.
Feeling like I'm going nuts.
Okay.
Are they all?
Fireworks. That'll make you feel better.
Oh, more fireworks, yes.
Chippy chippy choppa choppa doobie doobie dabba dabba.
The wyverns are not here, and that makes me sad, now that you reminded me of them.
4th of July.
It can be. I'm prepared.
I think they're stuck on you.
Geeko, they're reaching for the officer's sidearm.
No, I'm not.
You're not an officer. They're reaching for the civilian sidearm. I need you to know, Nella. I very often do have the intrusive thought of like reaching.
No, it's gonna no, it's gonna.
Yeah.
Me
Doesn't come off anyway.
actively reaching for the officer.
As long as you're happy, we can do.
sidearm.
That's all I care about, little buddy.
I can check it.
You are the sidearm now. Just
I
attach
keep
you
looking
like
up, expecting that I'm gonna see someone just pop up next to me.
I feel like I'd be a main armament, not a sidearm. Unless I'm
No, not even in your weapon form. We're just gonna like.
I got real concerned there for a second. I thought life came and found me.
I'm
I'm even more forceful about
back of your
it.
fucking hoodie. Just.
No, you just
Alright,
have
let's
a
go.
Just like sliding
open
along
mouth
the ground.
ditto.
Grab my legs and I.
Open mouth ditto. Oh.
You
Don't
carry
do
like
that.
potato sack like right under your shoulder.
I'm going
just-
home.
Oh.
I can miss.
Okay, let's go.
Are we going to adventure?
I'm going home. I'm hungry.
I'm going with you guys because I don't want to be around the love birds.
Just like getting an arm blown off.
Bye.
Like something like
Love birds?
malfunctions.
Look at that.
I
Look
don't
at
know
that.
what to do to fucking fix
Yeah, look at them.
Look at them. Couple of nerds.
You're gonna want to let go before we enter this, or you will just learn how to fly.
But I thought if we all held each other's hands, we'd start flying.
How did that happen?
Oh no.
Our table.
Mm.
It's broken.
Oh no.
Oh no.
A bird.
Do you think if we make a flower crown, we can get Titus to wear it?
Get who to wear it?
What's his name? Big person.
Did you just call him Titus?
Yeah, that's not his name, but it starts with a T, I thought.
Typhon.
Typhon, that's what it is. I can't remember names.
I try to avoid saying his name because he's usually the one who helps us get to the tower, and I don't want to just say his name and for him to appear.
Fair.
Do you know how bad that would be?
Like a separate like vessel thing.
How bad that would be?
What we have to do pretty much is
It would be really funny, but also, it's like, it won't happen in Orlando Soccer.
Exactly. I might enter as Mars because she's finally back.
Oh boy.
Time to kill me again. Time for me to hang out with my new #1 bestie, Valini.
What the hell happened to you?
I got put in a cube and then I died.
Oh.
Sorgy.
Oh.
Alright, this has
for
some
4.
broken weight painting. I'm too lazy to fix it.
Let's aim for
I want to
4.
see what they're doing really quickly, but I'm gonna put my stream on BRB just in case. One sec, chat. unmute my stream now. Mars would have told Poseidon after she told Sin what she went through. By the way, Vlinero only calls you Hasselhoff because he doesn't know your name.
He literally called my name in the middle of battle. Is he fucking deaf?
Yes.
Holy shit, he's a stripper and stupid.
You're sliding.
Good.
I love my new injured fit. Doesn't it look amazing?
I can't believe the first thing you did is
I don't
when you
need a
came
cane,
back
I'm
and
alive.
You dragged Poseidon out of the castle already. How do you
Well,
feel?
the first thing she did was tell Sin she was soul trapped with Vlinero somewhere in a soul gem.
And now you got me out of the house. How do you
Yeah,
feel?
I feel so happy.
so fucked up.
What happened to my boy?
Best friends.
I'm glad you returned, but why? I'm still...
I had a feeling none of you have left the house properly except for missions.
I left for one time to get treats.
That doesn't count.
That was something.
You know, walk around more. Get more knowledge on modern things.
Yeah, like what?
Like a Switch, I guess. I don't know.
I
Estrella
don't
seems
need
to
a
like the
Switch. I have a
Switch.
phone. Just because Estrella likes the Switch doesn't mean I will like the Switch.
You might like it.
I've seen it. I have no interest.
Different stuff on it. Is all. It's a whole lot of I don't want to deal with it. So we're just going for a walk. I need to walk around after whatever the fuck I just went through. I have more questions than answers.
So he's only calling me that because he doesn't know my name.
Yeah, that's what he said. When we were in the fucking mindscape
We literally have interacted. Let's see, Estrella Cersei called out my name too.
Mhm.
Literally next to it.
Yeah.
Still doesn't know my name.
Yep. And I didn't tell him your name. I didn't think I had the right to.
I'd rather him not know my name. So let's keep my name out of his mouth.
And we won't have to worry about it. I didn't reveal it.
He's not worthy.
The only reason it ended up getting brought back, we were in a water-like area, and it would have been helpful with you. Fucking terrible.
Water area.
Well, we were stuck in, I guess, a mental scape thing, because he decided to soul trap both of us. For some reason.
Lovely.
Yeah. It's whatever, I'm fine now. I'm reformed. I'm back on the job. Kind of.
I'm keeping Tiamat out just in case.
Just don't aim it at people, preferably.
I already know better not to.
Good.
Someone pulling on your hair. Something you shouldn't do. Yes, no one should do that. That's hard.
I just think it's also people just working together and
What are you doing?
Something you know.
Probably. Come on. I feel familiar, so I have a small idea on why. How much people leave back home. Good seeing you. Are you
You're an ally.
stuck like this, or something else? Okay.
Oh, you too?
Hi.
Been a while.
It's been a while. Surprised to see them poof. How have you been?
A dead.
Same.
I heard mumbling.
Well, not
but
the
I never
dead.
got confirmation on anything.
It's reforming.
Still reforming or now fully reformed?
Fully reformed now. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't.
So normally I would say it's kind of the general standard, but I've seen people decide to be really fucking stupid and go, "What's that? I came back from a very severe mission. I'm bleeding, but I need to go to the Lotus to go get a drink, Maester Adrian."
No. Reforming for us takes a bit, so we can't exactly leave after that until we appear.
If it's anything relating, it is not my doing on this one.
I figured.
Rain. I know how to handle this. I'll make the rain colorful and go away. Real quick.
And apparently there was more
don't think that's how that
confusions
works.
with my animus, and it was somehow half ended where it was supposed to. The other half somehow ended up with Flanero, because even he was confused on why that was. To the point
That's
he
less than
soul
ideal.
trapped the both of us in a soul gem.
He calls me Hasselhoff.
Worst things to be called.
You could be called Build-A-Bear like Cersei.
It's a bit funny, that one. After figuring it out. I'm so exhausted from training with this.
Well,
Better.
it's right. I mean, it's simpler, lighter.
No. I'd rather not say, but
Fair enough.
basically
Say no
I'm
more.
not exhausted anymore.
There they go.
You are a pain to try to look for at times, you know. I figured you needed time, but Jesus Christ. Stop disappearing.
Friend.
This is Aura. Well, I think part of them. Yeah, part of her. So, friends and family for me and Sin.
Remember those two.
It's a pleasure then.
Oh, this is Poseidon. He's one of the people from old. We found him locked up. We have a lot of people back at the castle now. A lot of people from Nocturnal.
Apparently, Judgment is turning other people into sapphires.
It's been busy. I hate soul gems.
You know I'm training right away the moment we get back.
I know, that's why we're not going back. You're staying here for the night, for a break.
I really don't need breaks. I don't get tired.
I don't care. Where should I go?
And now I'm still training then.
Then come with me for a walk. You might find something to train against. We're going for a walk through the woods if you want to join us. Don't push yourself too much, though. I'm not sure what's happened the past couple of weeks. Oh, that's, iffy. Have I missed anything important?
I have to fight a dragon.
What?
One of the recent mission that Sin and Asher went on, dragon appeared, so I was called upon to fight it. To assist also, mostly because there was other factors in there too. I think they also found someone else to join along with us in our ranks.
You're growing. You're probably gonna keep getting bigger if you're just a bunch of shadows. I'm guessing more gates opening, more closing. Same old, same old.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll talk to Sin more about it later then. You, I want you to visit eventually. Good. It's also probably for your own sake at this point. I don't know how much you've been informed of. Meridia is aware of your situation and she's not happy. That's about all I know on that whole thing, though. That's a more Sin thing than me thing. And people back home from Cold Harbor are opening gates to try to get Vlanero's attention. Yeah.
It's always a fun interaction whenever I see him. Not really.
Well, I'm now fucking confused as all hell with him. I thought I got him. Again, I didn't. You don't just soul trap yourself with someone else. I hate people. Except for you two. And others, but I hate other people.
I'm still trying to figure out what Cersei meant by it used to be more fun back then.
She probably knew you back then.
Well, yes. My memory's still hazy, so...
That might be why then. She probably remembers you with your memories. It's like with Astraeus, how we thought we knew him, and then he found Zen. That was weird. You enter a place expecting an insane person, and you just see someone meditating.
We have our way.
It's been busy. You hop into comms temporarily, just in case something happens.
I am part of JWA too, so...
You should probably hop into them then as well.
Understood.
Just as a just in case. Need to adjust something as well, 1 second. There. Whoa.
I'll probably get all my memories back once I find the rest of my pole arms.
And we're still looking. You can get help. All honesty, I think.
Help is needed because they're all the rest are not in the places I left them.
Yeah, I think at this point all of us need training with what's been going on. Just safety. Other than that, I want to relax and not think of things and take a break for once, which I don't do.
You say everyone needs training. I'm the only one that's been training the most. I think you're telling me I just need to relax now.
Yeah.
I'm the opposite from the rest.
Yeah. There's a thing is too much training. I used to do it a lot. It doesn't go well. That's why I'm trying to not. Also, your room is still available. You're going that way? What the fuck? I grabbed my own hair somehow. Or go. We have the lake, we have the quarry, we have another lake. We have Avarius's meme headstone. We have a pipe. somewhere that way. We go into the quarry. Right. Okay.
I believe she's just following you.
I'm just here. Just doing my part. Oh, Lanero has a book of Hermaeus Mora, one of the black books. So, that's a thing.
We'll deal with that when that comes.
Kind of already had to deal with it a little bit. He fucking left it open near the soul gem. So that also is in the Mindscape place. It was very obvious which ones were Hermaeus. Or his creatures, like speakers and stuff.
I'm still just trying to figure out how fast his slashes go.
I don't know. I haven't been able to figure that out. Fast, I guess.
I'm working on it still.
So far, every scenario I thought of, nothing worked.
It's gonna be a bit before you can wrap your head around what he does.
It's just none of my weapons are right now suitable for it.
Sadly, I don't have any either. I'm just gonna go to the quarry and sit for a bit, I think. I'm gonna find a game for Poseidon to play, Aura. He doesn't want to switch. I need other ideas. Thinking a DS.
I feel this is pointless. Games are unnecessary.
It's not. Sometimes games can be helpful to learn new things. Some you have to be more logical with, others you don't.
Find me something that'll help with, I don't know. Speed, accuracy, pinpoint precision, prediction, reaction.
I'll find you a rhythm game.
Rhythm what?
Rhythm kind of matches literally everything you just said.
I look
Helps
forward to it.
We'll find something. Dance Dance Revolution. That'd probably be the best bet. I think we're going the right way. It is very hard to tell right now. I'll message Sin to let him know where we are. Just to inform him, hey, I'm out and I'm taking a walk with people, because I did not inform him. Whoops. That's not the right word. That's a tree. There it is. Good job. Be in the tree. Oh.
I'm gonna disappear for 1 minute real quick.
Okay, I don't like how quiet it got when we entered here. Second. Finishing this message. I can't see what you're doing right now. 1 second. There. I can see you now. You want to go back out there? I'm just gonna... Me? Are you trying to ask how I've been or something? I'm sorry, I'm not good with sign. Or charades. I have a phone you can try to type with. Second. Wait.
Do you want to go back?
Not right now. I'd rather just stay out here in all honesty.
Understood. Also, I need a portal to get home.
Is that why you haven't been home? Okay, oh, I can get the portal figured out for you.
Training.
Are you somewhere that needs a portal, or do you need a portal specifically to home?
To home. Can't make one.
I can help with that then. I think it's just been me and Sin who can open those.
Been training up north.
Hey, that's good at least. Or you've at least been safe. It's been a worry for us. We saw you disappear. Nothing was left behind. We didn't know what to do. We figured to give you time.
Was trying to remove the Daedra, so Vlenero couldn't get me.
I don't blame you with that.
Sadly, I don't think it's working, or it's really slow.
It's probably not gonna work with, depending on what it is, with how much you've went through and other things, it's gonna be hard to remove that. And we haven't heard shit from Philo. So, which is annoying. Well, come on, let's sit down. I'll need you, I guess, physically then, eventually, so we can bring you back home. But we'd have to introduce you to everyone and make sure to let them know we aren't going to let you fall to danger. Poseidon's been our spear arm. He hasn't been bad. You're confusing, but you're alright. Him and Astreus have so far been our strongest, besides Sun. He does something I don't understand though, and I'm still never gonna wrap my head around it. Fuck's sake. You alright? Poseidon? He's sleeping, or is he meditating?
Still no chance.
No, he's doing the thing I don't understand. He does a thing where he imagines fighting scenarios and tries to find ways past it. Try not to focus on that for now until we get more information for you. You're not going to find an easy way past Villanero. We've been dealing with him for like, what, a year now? And he's still confusing. Because every time I think I understand his motives, he flips it.
It's not the motives I really care for.
It's his
more
fighting
how
that
he
changes
fights.
as well. He's strength, sometimes speed, but it's also a lot of curse techniques. So it's really hard to understand him.
If it wasn't for him, that training I do, I would have gotten hit by that giant thing he did earlier. One
There's
time.
a lot of giant things. You're gonna have to be more specific.
Whatever his fire arrow he makes.
I don't think I've seen that one. Oh, you
Whatever
don't
it
know.
was big enough to almost cause a crater. I think Astreus took most of it.
Lovely.
But since how he's built is fine.
I guess to inform you on why I've had to reform. Group I've been dealing with. We were tasked, me, Wolfie, and one other, were tasked with getting Wolfie's her wife back because no one heard anything from her. We were bombarded. We found the wife being attacked by something else, almost similar to a Z-Beast, but I don't think was one. We were attacked then by abominations. Vampire-esque things, but they're not actually vampires. The only reason I fell is they sent out one, a dog-headed one, that had hit me multiple times with a slash of just fire. It was a very... From here, ahead is how big that thing was. At least from what I could see. So, as well as getting shot up a bunch didn't help. In all honesty, it was just on my part. I wasn't strong enough to fight that thing, but you, Astreus, and Sin would be fine. The others probably would not. Fire isn't a fucking joke. But I'm fine
I
now.
have ways of way around fire sometimes, but not foolproof yet.
Apparently, when that happened, half of my animus went to Vlanero, who was confused on why that happened, and has been apparently spending the last 2 weeks trying to figure that out. According to him, 48 hours ago, he decided to soul trap himself. If you don't know what that means, he put his soul and my soul in a soul gem. Well, half of part of both of us in a soul gem. I didn't reform yet, so he was stuck in that area by himself for a bit until I reformed inside of the mindscape we were in. It was a mix between us is a mix between our mindscapes combined, as well as the fact he left a black book open. So some of Hermaeus's creatures were there as well. It took, apparently, one of the day clones finding us, pulling him out, and for him to break the crystal. The soul gem. When that happened, I went fully back to Sin and reformed. So I'm trying to figure out why the fuck he would do that.
People. Hello,
Hi.
people.
Greetings.
We'll
I'm
talk
just gonna
about
be,
it later.
gonna be scavenging, so you don't have to mind me.
There's rocks, and more rocks.
I'm assisting him.
But apparently there's other stuff that does rocks. Apparently there's like, you know,
dirt,
goodies of some sorts. People leave shit.
Gonna find rocks and more rocks, and then probably another rock. And a whole lot of dirt. And probably mud. But yeah, that's what he's aware of what I was before now. He was trying to figure out if I was a true Daedra or not, and I'm not. So he's aware that I was not... He's not fully aware of what I was, but he's aware I was human once. What confused me is he said it should have been painful for when my soul became my animus, but it wasn't. So I don't know if Sin just does things differently. He might. I didn't let it slip that it was what fully happened. I didn't try to reveal much, but it's kind of hard when you're in a mindscape of both of your things. The house we were in looked kind of similar to stuff I've seen in the past, and some parts of it were like my home. How much do you want to bet that guy is gonna slip eventually? He seems to be dashing in the
100%.
rain. Yeah, that's what I dealt with. I'm confused on multiple things now, but... Hi, Loki. One thing he kept talking about, though, is he wasn't his parents, and that he believes in free will. Hey, that's good news, at least. He's not enslaving people like Mulek Ball. You want the phone back?
What about his parents? Because neither of them believe in free will.
Mulek Ball and Meridia don't. So, hey, we have that for us at least. He's not gonna... I don't know much about Meridia. I just know she seems to want everything to be under her light.
How'd you find out about Meridia looking for me?
From what it sounded like, she appeared at the one of the missions we sent the others on and attacked Sin. And she revealed it then. I wasn't there.
She came here?
Briefly. She didn't stay around.
Who
I
saw
prefer
her?
if I just avoid her.
Sin, Astraeus, Cersei, and Vlenero.
Do you think he'll help her?
I don't know. I don't think so. But I genuinely do not know. That's what it sounds like, is he doesn't even care for the two. Said it himself about Moloch Ball. So... And from what I know of Meridia, I doubt she wants to be near him. Considering, isn't she the whole, if you're not perfect or, like, light, you're disgusting?
Then that must be the most disgusting thing ever.
We all are. That's why she hates us.
It's not just light, it's life in general.
Yeah, I figured. It's just easy to say light at times, considering she hates us.
Well, Nocturnal has fucked her over several times.
Nocturnal's Nocturnal. I don't know shit about her, sadly. I haven't...
I prefer Nocturnal much more than Meridia.
That's what everyone seems to
unbiased.
reveal. From people back then. A lot of people really like Nocturnal. A lot of people basically became depressed when she disappeared and dead.
She had a lot of people back then.
She did. We're slowly finding them now. We found Poseidon, Astraeus, Cersei. I think one more.
I'm making a citadel. I was in my castle once everything is done.
Okay. We're still looking. We are trying to find people just to give them... Why are you licking my leg?
Are they just scattered in oblivion?
That's what it seems like. Except for some of them. Like, Astraeus was locked up because he went mad. You saw the reports. Poseidon was locked up by Moloch Ball. I don't know why. But he was. Cersei was also locked up by Moloch Ball, but that's because she is Nocturnal's adopted daughter.
I can't actually remember the reasoning. How I even got captured in the first place.
And I don't know much about the new one. I haven't talked with them. I just know there was someone else in the castle that I didn't feel before. And Comet, Astra, and them have just stuck behind waiting. So I think there's more scattered.
I kind of just stayed in one room back then, so I don't know any of these people.
My room is in the
The older people, not Comet. I remember them.
Yeah. Trying to go in the window? To put it bluntly, we have a feeling there's a possibility some of those who left back then might have went to one of the other princes. Or they're somewhere in Evergloam.
Makes sense.
Yeah, it's just depending on those princes is how well they turned out now. I was praying the flux away for you. I'm not actually praying.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. When you get back, I want you to start training with the others to get to know them. I want us to work together for what we've been dealing with.
Sure, but it might take a while to get back.
It's fine.
I'm pretty far up north.
Got one of us to pick you up.
Cersei's the fastest.
Sure.
I'm also pretty fast, but she's the fastest, but I'd rather it be me or Sin picks her up. What we can do is pick you
I'm
up
just gonna hop in a shadow or a portal.
Yeah, what we can do is head back to you, and then I can open a portal for you. And then we can head back. Make it not take that long.
That works. I just sent
I'm
the
gonna need
adventurer
another bed,
on
by the
the
way.
mission though, which sucks.
Welp.
I was gonna have them bring me snacks. I still want to do it, it's really funny.
Mars, I need another bed.
Okay, we'll get you another bed.
Thank you.
You can take the one from my room.
No, I just kind of grab beds and place them in the training
I
ground
mean, if
now.
you're returning, I'd rather not take your bed, so.
I usually
They're all
make
for my
furniture out of
polearms.
shadows.
Yeah, but it's really just easy to go to an IKEA and grab another bed. Money is not an issue for us.
Go for it. I've been doing a little bit of adventuring, making money.
That's good.
I wanted to pay him back and give them a little mission.
So are we waiting for these adventurers to show up with your snacks?
We can leave a portal there.
You know, let's pull a Philo. Let's get DoorDash to Oblivion.
What's DoorDash?
A food delivery thing. You can order food from like anywhere and someone delivers it to you. It's expensive as hell though.
So you're telling me I could have gotten sweets
Yeah.
without leaving?
If we
I'm
can get a
doing that now,
DoorDash
then.
to Oblivion, yes, you can.
With how
The
strange how
coordinates are
people
in the
are
middle
here.
of the Arctic, so they're gonna be fighting monsters and stuff just to deliver me food.
That's so fucked up. But that's so funny. I'm gonna let Sin know we're planning on getting DoorDash to Oblivion.
I require more sweets.
It shouldn't be anything too
That's
difficult.
the only joy I have in this
Show them
modern
just
era.
open a portal somewhere. Sweets are nice.
I got good snacks.
Already
It's in like a
exhausted,
big
but
crate and
still-
everything marked fragile.
Okay, maybe you are right. Maybe I do need a rest. I think I exhausted out all the pole arms.
Yeah?
You can buy snacks here.
Yeah.
That's what I've been doing. I drop by sometimes to get snacks.
Show that to him. I threw my phone at you. You should play one of the games on there. It's called Tetris.
Which one?
It's the one with the blocks.
She starts drawing in the dirt. 3DS.
3DS.
I'm gonna play then.
This is not something I was expecting.
One of the Kirby games. Sorry, I was responding to Sin. He has to deal with my bullshit of messaging him. We're getting DoorDash to oblivion.
From the Star Guild Adventurers.
Isn't that Kirby's group? You're getting people from here to go to the Arctic to DoorDash snacks. Oh my god. I'm proud of you.
Surprise, surprise, there's no snacks in the Arctic.
Surprise.
I beat your high score.
I want to see a magic trick.
Sure.
She's gonna tap a few buttons. You're gonna watch her score, your score above, change briefly to go just below hers.
I was just say you should have challenged me beating your score again.
Yeah.
I'll download it on my phone.
You're also
It's
messing with
enjoyable.
someone who can just hack. That's how I train.
I don't need any cheap ways to lose.
That's how I train.
Hmm.
You can figure out what people are doing or try to get into their phones. You can find just about anything.
I'm not good with tech.
I'm very good with tech.
I know you are.
Bullshit.
That's what. Get better with tech, then get on my level.
I have my forte, you have yours.
Exactly. I'm just doing my part.
What's Sin talking about?
Oh, I sent him, we're getting DoorDash to oblivion. So he said, well, okay, I guess. So my response is, you're not here, so clearly I'm making amazing decisions. Also, Poseidon's now playing Tetris. You know, like a responsible person. I message my brother and annoy the hell out of him. Because he's not here.
I broke my phone.
We'll get you another phone. I might have one on me, actually.
There's no cell phones in the Arctic.
There's nothing in the Arctic. Have a spare phone. Give me my other phone back. There
She
you
hands
go.
you the Game Boy.
Alright, I gave you the Game Boy. Can I have... I got my phone back, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm so used to just being able to connect to everything, I forget when people hand me my own phone. Mostly because I have like 20 of them.
What contacts are in here?
Sin's hers now, because she'll just watch it appear. Oh! Someone tried to kill me. Wolfies, shadows, sayas, basic things like that. And as well as names that don't make sense. Because there's one that's just labeled annoying older shit. And then 2 that are just dad and mom.
Thank you.
Should have about my old contacts in it. I might delete some of them off of yours eventually, though. You can keep the other ones that you actually talk to.
I won't mess with it.
I don't think you would. Do you... No, wait, you have a phone as... It's Astraeus who doesn't have the phone, isn't it? We got him one.
Strace is the one without one.
I think we got him one.
I should download Rhythm Dash.
You should download Rhythm Dash.
It's downloaded. I'll play it later.
Well, guys, we have a new club hangout for when Sin's not near us. It's called the Rock Quarry. We can fan out all of the awful ideas we've had for Oblivion, and then I'll message him, and he doesn't have a choice but to say okay, because that seems to be how this goes for some reason.
He's too lazy to come here.
He hates us. Jokingly.
Purely business for me.
We get that. Eventually there might be a time where you two become friends. Not just because he's your prince. When he's not being an edgy little shit, he's alright. I'm a great influence. Do you want to make your way back to the town, see if anyone's around?
I have to follow you for now because you're not letting me train. Then again, I'm already exhausted. For once.
Yeah. I wonder why I'm not letting you train, and I'm being responsible for once.
If I had the other polearms, I could keep training and not be
I
exhausted.
had to stop.
I'm only limited couple.
I know I'm gonna have to stop Astra soon, as well as Nova. I've also had to stop.
Both of them need more training.
Yes, but they don't need to train as much as they do, especially with the way Nova trains isn't healthy.
Do you want me to discipline them then?
Yes.
I'll deal with it then.
Thank you. It's weird going from just wind to noise. But yeah, the moment Astra and Nova start pushing themselves, you're allowed to step in. As I can't always do that.
I'm always in the training ground anyway, so.
Exactly, and with Astra constantly using her magic, and I know Nova's her clones, which is complicated when those disappear. The moment you see her start getting a headache, get her to stop. I trust you and Astraeus, and Cersei's also been manageable with stuff, but the others I'm not too sure.
Just to wait. They don't have a certain way to keep going. I basically cheat how I train.
Hey, do what you gotta do. You gotta prepare for more, especially if all of these attacks keep happening. And so far we're the only ones doing anything about it, because I'm pretty sure most of the other princes are amused with it happening. Except probably not Meridia. But she doesn't count, because we also hate her.
At this point, right now, Astra will be the closest to getting, maybe, making the ability to destroy a gate. But what is she gonna do if none of us are around? She's the only one.
don't send her by herself unless one of you are around. Me and Sin can destroy them as well. The only reason, though, that we've been assisting you is because of the amount of times we sent Eula and you got jumped by Vlanero. He hasn't done that, though.
Seems like it'd be a running trend with me. I feel like I ran into him the most at this point.
Possibly. So, next time we figure out something, I'll be going with Eula. If he doesn't show up, we will trust you to go by yourselves again. Well, not by yourselves, but with each other.
I'm gonna put it on speaker.
Okay.
I feel like Vlanera shows up if he knows we're doing anything.
He does, but he hasn't been lately. The last couple of missions, he didn't show up. We've just had to deal with the
He felt
copycat.
me. I don't know how I felt when he put his hand on my back and chest. and felt my muscle. I don't know how I feel about
Ew.
that still.
Ew.
How do you think I felt? He said you have such strong muscles, Hasselhoff.
Ew.
He's a weird one.
He is. The issue is, as well, yes, he's a threat, he's a problem. But it's also his brother you have to worry about. Because he's the one who can order Vlanero to do literally anything. Someone's approaching. I'm gonna settle down this conversation.
Behind us.
I'm dealing with myself. Send help.
How?
It should be fine. Hi. Sorry for being.
There's 3 of you now.
I'm not dealing
Well,
with
actually,
this.
there's 4, but like the other one, he got lost. I don't know. Well, actually, no, technically it was 5, but we ate that one, so, yeah. Hello.
The fuck?
Good luck.
Oh,
here's a little secret in life. If you ever, for some god knows reason, decide, oh, I want to clone myself, don't immediately kill your
Don't listen to him.
homunculus about
I'm the
it.
best thing that ever happened to him.
I'd rather not have
I'm
clones,
his- I'm
especially when
his-
I've already
I'm
been
his
compared to
sister, like,
somebody
I'm like-
else.
His favorite. It's awesome.
I wish I could be him.
That's a lot.
So this is the depressed one.
That's a lot to unpack, bud.
No.
What did I do? What did... Hey,
Foghands,
B, C, D, E, F, G, calm down, please.
Clones
Yeah, no,
aren't my
like,
forte.
Funny story. I was gonna say.
They're not
like,
normally mine.
rude. Anyway, so basically, shut up. Basically, I wanted to go out of my. I wanted to go out of my way, and I wanted to find this
It
guy.
sounds like a
'cause
conversation between us.
I haven't seen him, but
Ever.
honestly, I don't regret a damn thing. This guy's funny as fuck. Again, it's the absentee father in you, bro. Come on.
Seeing this now makes me want to go kill the other one that looks like me. So this doesn't happen.
I mean, technically, he's not a father to me. I mean, no, actually, no, because you drew me. So, I mean, technically, you are a dad to me.
It's not
in
how that
technicality, but
works.
also, I'm just
Kind
you.
of.
Within
know,
a
sorry
snapshot
about
of time,
that.
like 3 years
Hi,
ago.
my name's
So,
Vi-
like,
Are you done?
I mean, if we really want to complicate things, I mean,
Are you done? Thank you.
oh god, there was a bit of bone.
Yeah, that's like you deserve.
I'm good.
Anyway, my name is Irene. Nice to meet you, ladies and gentlemen. This is. Help me.
Isaac.
Thanks. Alright,
They gave
again,
themselves
it's the
names.
memory.
I help.
I literally can't.
Well, we can't all be named
Yeah, we gave
Indians, son
ourselves
of a
names.
bitch.
It
Come on
comes
now.
with the self-awareness.
I'd rather
It
you
comes
not
with
have.
being
I'd
alive.
rather you not have. Yeah, I'd rather you not have
or
my
would
name.
you rather
actually.
in the goss, and in the goss? That would be very
I'd rather
confusing.
kill
and
myself.
also
Yeah,
very
yeah,
weird.
Go to bed. It's time to bed.
And
for
kill
you,
myself not in
think.
this self way, but self way.
Anyway, sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Anyway.
It's a pleasure meeting you.
None of them are
Nice to
laughing.
meet you.
Nobody's laughing.
I am, though.
I think we're
If
just
That's
confused.
any consolation.
You know, sorry. This guy just kind of got back today. From.
Hi, I've been MIA from society for 3 years.
Oof.
It's kind of funny, actually.
Yeah, no, he
500
killed me
for me
for
So are
until
you
they
gonna
found
take
me.
care of them,
I
or
am
are
so
you just gonna let
sorry.
them fend for themselves?
I tried to
I
let
mean, I've
them
been
fend
fending
for
for myself in the
themselves.
fog for a bit. I mean, doing pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if you turned out this way, I mean, I guess, but sure.
I mean, I got
whatever
a
you
crown
wanna
and
do.
everything. It's pretty cool.
You have a crown on top
whatever-
of a hat. I don't get how that works.
What witnessing right now?
Carefully.
Yeah, you get used to it.
And then you have a crown under. I'm done with this.
I didn't
Wait,
even
wait,
know
do
that was
that. Wait, do that again. Hold on.
there. I didn't even know it was there.
That's
I didn't even know that.
insane. I'm gonna start walking his way.
I gotta make sure he doesn't do something stupid. Yeah.
This is weird.
It's Orlando Saka.
Figure.
Also tunes. So, tune logic. There you go.
Are we going the right way? I don't remember going up a giant hill.
We're going the right way. We just didn't go up the giant hill. We went the way that doesn't require the giant hill. I know this forest a lot. When we get into the city, you're gonna have to put that away.
I will.
Okay.
Oh, also, I'm part of Freelancer. I don't know if I told you that.
You did not. Congratulations. If something attacks, I'll give you permission to deal with it as Neighborhood Watch. Am I abusing my power? Yes. If we join free...
Answer, but I haven't showed up in ages, so I don't know if I'm fired.
You don't get fired. So you'd still be a freelancer.
Apparently, I got a Freelancer because they like my pants.
That's weird. But also
I
sounds
wish I
like
would
the
stop
freelancers.
getting objectified.
I'm so sorry you're being objectified.
I was Rabbi Lanero. Now I've been complimented and put into freelance because of my pants.
So sad. So tragic. I'm so sorry for your
This
loss.
place is so weird. I don't really care too much. It's just confusing.
The freelancers are confusing. Their previous leader, I don't know if it's still him who runs it now. I've seen him around a bit. Was an individual who was a little crazy. So yeah. Everything else is tolerable. I think out of everyone though, JWA is the only one that actually care for their job. We'll get that thing delivered, then bring you home. Well, I'll be stopping by anyways. He's way too fucking ahead. Seriously?
I came to come say hi.
Hi.
You all like... You good?
I'd like to think we're fine.
No, I mean like are you all put back together? There weren't any issues or anything like that?
No, I'm fine. No issues that I've noticed.
Okay. And the other Daedra? I imagine they're fine too.
I'd assume so.
Okay.
I hate you.
Damn, okay, buy me a drink first, what the fuck? Sit me down there, Hasselhoff, it's not a big deal. I actively helped today, by the way, I want that to be known.
Appreciated.
You're welcome. Also, hi. I don't know, I can't tell right now. I'm still a little soul trapped. Just a little bit. But that's my fault. Anything? Yeah, come on. What
They
are
don't
we
speak.
doing? Oh.
They've been using a phone to communicate with us.
Well, that's weird. Why don't you speak?
Because they're just shadows right now. Shadows.
They're just what?
They're just shadows.
Just shadows. That seems counterproductive to what they were initially made for.
Well, this is a
Construct.
construct. Shadow construct. It's not her.
Oh! Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. Alright. Man, being soul trapped makes you feel like shit. Anyway, alright, Shadow Construct. Your mom's looking for you.
She's been looking for me for a while.
Yeah, she's been looking for her for a while.
Ah. Well, all things considered, I don't know. I was going to. I was going to say something, but I actually genuinely can't remember now. I was going to say something, and I walked over here for a purpose. But by the time I got up, my head hurts. It's been a long day. Long day for you too.
I wonder why. It's not like we decided, let's soul trap each other.
Don't say it like that. That's weird.
How else am I supposed to fucking phrase
You
it?
have said weird things.
Okay, that's fair. Fair enough. Okay, alright. Well, in any case, I had a proposition actually for you. See, I've been thinking about stuff for a little bit, and I realized that the cycle is just going to continue on, and it's going to get repetitive and boring. And so I figured I'd spice some things up a little bit, you know. And so that's why I did what I did today. Not exactly, but I've had this idea for a little while. So let's start with this. It's complicated. I want to be a pain in the ass to my parents as much as possible. That's part of it. But I also want to take myself out of the cycle. You see, initially that's what I was supposed to be in the first place. I was supposed to stay in the Warrens and all of that, but you can only do that for so long after, you know, without losing your shit. Right, you know, a few thousand years, that type of thing. Get lost in this. Anyways. So,
We have multiple people approaching. Behind and every angle.
they're people I don't know. So, you know, whatever.
I also have no idea who the fuck those two are.
Neither do I.
Hi.
Yo.
Greetings.
Everything alright?
Yeah.
Yeah, why wouldn't it be? We're just a bunch of demons talking to each other.
Interesting.
Well, it's the middle of the night in the forest. What else would you expect?
It's not inaccurate.
Not much.
It's not.
Emptiness.
But anyways, so, as I was saying, I had this wonderful idea. See, inevitably, I will probably, well, my brother and I will probably die a terrible, horrible death, and something or another will happen to the lands below. It'll probably blow up or whatever, right? Now, that's where we're anchored. It's almost like a pseudo-plane of oblivion. We all get sent there. Afterwards, there's a big machine that we all get sent to, and it pumps us back out. It's just usually how it is. Or at least I believe that's how it would be. Usually I've never died before, so I couldn't tell you. Or at least been dispersed. But, and I would assume for my brother it would be the same. Effectively, to blow up that machine would kill us. Or we would go back to Cold Harbor. Both of which would be equally terrible. Oh, it's Indigosses! I guess.
Hey.
Yo!
Send help.
Hi!
Hello.
Why do you need help?
Oh, I've been dealing with myself and myself. You got it?
All right,
Ooh, do you have any alcohol? What?
You two come over here, stand on either side of Indigos. Closer, you're not family, but you're each other. All right, and have you just like.
Okay, sorry.
I don't know if I would have wanted
That
that
was
to work.
pretty entertaining.
Yeah, do you really
Hey,
want all
what?
your thoughts and shit from 3 years ago to do that? Like, just like plop right back
God,
in your
no.
head like day one? That'd be awesome. I think
God,
that'd be
no.
very funny.
That's scary.
No. You got any good alcohol? Recommendations?
What about? Don't you have?
Alcohol. Well, it would all be in my wine cellar back at the tower.
Fair
I'm gonna vouch for him.
tell you what.
I'd have to go get it.
The strongest shit that you got.
Tell you what.
If he's got
Bye,
it,
Indigo.
he's gonna do-
Yep. Tell you what. Do you take gold?
Sure, I guess money isn't really a big deal to me.
Fair enough. Here, take 50 doubloons. Get it to me the next time.
Oh, doubloons. All right. I'll find you something good that doesn't taste like vinegar. I do have some old shit that does.
All right. Well, I'll get it from you next time. All right. Okay.
Here you go, Hasselhoff. Inside the jacket.
Have a good one, guys. Nice night.
I like how they just don't
Why are you like
genuinely
this?
actually give a shit. Why wouldn't I be like this? Anyway, to the point. I want out of the side. I think it's been much long enough that I believe that I have an idea of how to fix things, but it's a little bit troublesome to fix them. So your problem, it won't stop unless there's something that's done about it. They obviously, they want me to roll up back to Oblivion and, headlines pop up. New homeboy of Cold Harbor, gonna reform everything, start the torture, start the, everything back, else back up, let me be my father type thing. I don't want to do that. That sounds like shit. It's dumb. So... But it would piss my mom off, and that sounds really, really funny. So that's like the only reason why I'm really like sticking to it.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm wondering, how do I be, well, I guess in two places at the same time, because I don't want to be, I don't have any desire to be my father. So the first idea I had was creating a dragon break with an Elder Scroll. If you're familiar. Any of you familiar? I don't know why I jumped.
I've heard of it.
So basically, how it goes is you pop open an Elder Scroll, and it has to be a specific type of Elder Scroll, and it fucks with time. It's effectively like the worst type of time magic, the worst type of chronomancy. It creates a bunch of branching timelines. So what it does is that realistically, anything that you do during that, any possible possibilities that you have in that any of yourselves actually pursue, happens. This happened to a lot of different people a lot of different times, and yada yada yada. Anyways, so I could realistically at the same time exist as myself, as well as exist as Molag Bal. Bring peace back to Cold Harbor in a way, and you guys don't have to worry about it anymore. Your problem is taken care of. Their problem is taken care of, and my problem is taken care of. I have removed myself from the cycle entirely. By being
If
part
there's a
of the
Molag
cycle.
Bal, then the problem is still there.
I feel like so I mean yes, but there's always going to be someone who has to step in those shoes. It's a mantle. And someone has to be it. Just
We haven't had one this long.
Yeah, but they are getting
And then look how it
desperate for
is.
one.
Look how it is. It's getting bad. Someone is going to step into their shoes one way or another. Why not it be on agreeable terms? Anyways, though, I'm still not sold on the whole Dragon Break idea because it's messy. Like, really messy, and there's a lot of, chance of stuff fucking up. So it's like, you know, whatever. Anyways, I'm opening up the field for like potential help too. You know, things could get complicated. Things could get.
Basically,
my terms
temporary
are.
alliance.
I don't even know if an alliance is the right word. Let's agree that we have a lot of problems and a lot of mutual problems. I guess that's
enemy
the
of
biggie.
our enemy is our friend.
Sure, but we're not exactly like enemy. I'm not enemies of them. They're not my problem. Just dislikable. It fucks with my whole thing.
You obviously know we need to talk to our boss about this.
He's around.
Yes.
I already contacted him when this started.
Oh, now he shows
I
up.
figured.
I sent him a message. Your phone broke.
Well, she's very, you know, detail oriented. I was expecting it. Anyways, though, I don't really know what much else to do about it, because, like, I feel like squishing the problem won't fix it. I mean, they're just gonna go back to oblivion. You would have to invade Cold Harbor, destroy all of Cold Harbor, and then, like, nuke the place over and over and over again until everything stays dead, and then you have to figure out what to do with the plane. Because the plane will still be there, and it'll still produce those Daedra no matter what. Because, you know, it's aligned that way.
Sen, just pop out of the shadows so you can help me with this.
Hi! We're talking about things.
I was told.
The issue
I don't wanna,
with
like,
the
put a-
situation
I don't want to, like, put a... Yes, yes, yes.
is what we're dealing with is fragments of him. So if you do the other idea you're not so keen on, the Elder Scroll part, what happens to the parts that are actual pieces of him?
Doesn't matter because I'd be stronger.
I guess.
And that would be my other self's problem if we did that. But then again, doing a Dragon Break regardless is messy. We're talking about Dragon Breaks, if you know what that is. I assume you know what that is.
Fucking Christ, okay.
So anyway, to reiterate, Dragon Break, right? If we did a Dragon Break with an Elder Scroll, my idea was I could take myself out of the cycle by stepping into the cycle type thing. One of my possibilities would be becoming Molag Bal in a way. I would become Molag Bal. I would become my father. I would take the mantle, that type of thing, right?
You actually do the going home part, yeah.
Yes, I would ascend all of your all your fanboys, my fanboys, whatever, the bad people. They'd all fuck off because they would have a thing taken care of.
They'd fall in line because they have what they want.
Right, exactly. I don't want to do that, though. I would much rather just stick it to my father and then stick it to my mom. But my father is looking like he's reforming anyways. So it's like, so what, like, at this point, if there's a bunch of fragments, what happens when they all start sticking themselves together like a bad puzzle piece? On top of that, it would be really funny if I did do that. It would just piss off Meridia because technically,
I'm gonna grab the 5 of
spawn.
us, bring us over there for this talk to continue.
All right.
He literally just needed to walk. He doesn't. I don't understand.
Just deal with it.
I mean, it could be worse. It could be some human that usually does it.
I hate the mortal realm.
You get used to it. No, Sin usually shows up when I send him messages. That's why I contact him. But he's never really always here.
Oh, I thought you were messaging him to come to
Seeing
the
the
court.
current
That's what I was referring
situation,
to.
Oh no,
rather
I told him to. He asked if he was supposed to show up for the deal. I said stay in the
Mars,
shadows.
how about you handle this situation? You told me to relax. This is not relaxing for me.
Okay, just stay nearby, please.
I'll be at your house.
Okay,
Call backup as needed.
I will. No, I was messaging him for the deal because of the Elder Scroll.
My mom is, you know, it being her spawn, but also being Molag Ball, and me still having some of her essence and her, you know, animus dead of the way. I mean, you've seen my Halo.
Poseidon's head and comb.
Which a whole lot more sense.
He has a halo?
I guess.
Yeah, you see?
Bastard son of Meridian Moloch Ball.
I knew about that. I didn't know he had a halo.
True forms and all.
I don't want to see it.
I would say outdated.
We don't want to see the halo.
I don't really use it anymore.
Whatever.
So, in any case, though, like I said, Dragon Break messy, cause a lot of problems, etc., and then leave up, like, pretty much anyone who is in the nearby vicinity or any unwanted people. It would never be waterproof. It creates a lot of problems. So, what's the next best thing? Because blowing up Cold Harbor is unrealistic. Doesn't work. Even for me, I would have to spend the rest of my life blowing it up, you know, blowing it up again, blowing it up a third time, etc., all the way down the road. And it's awfully time-consuming. And I imagine that you're getting tired of looking after it, or at least keeping an eye on it. Or she is. One of those. You would do much better to focus on other things. I mean, after all, who knows when the next prince does something funny? You know, when does the next Mythic Dawn pop up?
Alright. So what was your other proposal minus the Dragon Break?
I have no other. I genuinely can't think of one minus breaking the flow of time. That's doing it myself. And I would still have to somewhat, like, even in that, I would have to get my brother's permission to do so. This being as big as it is not one of my duties as champion of the Daedra of Dragonspire. One of them, potentially, is getting my brother to take the mantle. He won't do it. There's no reason for him to do it.
No.
You think I'm evil? My brother is worse. My brother took after my father's side much more than I did.
I think that was pretty obvious.
Concerning the method of making a Titan, yes. I imagine. Especially if he's evolved past it.
I think realistically we've been trying to do is kill the remnants, but we'd have to kill them here because they always pop out here, or attack Cold Harbor and kill them, which is also going to cause problems.
I guess the question is, what is your guys' plan aside from just stopping the symptoms? Is there something else? Do you have another plan past that?
At the root of it all, Cold Harbor is crumbling because of the lack of a prince. The other domains that lack a prince are okay because they were a lot more passive princes. Obviously, you understand how your father was, so that's why it created the issue it has.
They have to be entertained.
Mm-hmm.
And well, I would imagine that them having a bunch of free will is innately just freaking them out. They're supposed to be told what to do.
The only free one in Cold Harbor is the prince. But technically, to cure the disease would be instating a new prince. The problem is someone to take over that dominion. Someone that won't cause the same level of problems. At least not personally. Because there's always going to be problems.
There's always going to be
someone
problems.
will actually listen. Which, I mean, there's always going to be problems. You would have to, you know, weld them together and make it make sense. And I can't even promise, even if we did the Dragon Break after I took all of that essence into me and after, well, you know, stepping into my father's shoes, that I wouldn't become my father.
Exactly. Considering you're quite literally his blood successor, you'd probably end up in the same boat.
Right. I'd like to believe that I wouldn't have to, but, you know, it's... There's gotta be a W in this somewhere. Someone told me the other day they were talking about how I never lose, but this is just a straight up loss no matter what. I can't think of a win.
I think give us time for us to think of some things.
Issue is we've been trying to think of something. Realistically, the issue is Cold Harbor. It's them, the remnants, spreading what they want. Realistically, killing them just releases the fragments that they have.
Plus, if we kill them all, there's a chance the fragments come together and create something new altogether, which becomes a new problem.
We've been trying to look into this.
Actually, there's a way to prevent that. Typhon's Blade. It would disrupt the fragments, they wouldn't form together.
It would buy you a few hundred years, but you're just patching the problem.
For a bit, because they still need a prince.
Yeah, it would buy us enough time to find a candidate for a prince.
Yeah, but how much time until, like stated? Because I can only keep an eye on Mehrunes area for so long till he gets bored. Because knowing how this is happening now with the remnants, what's stopping it from them getting involved now?
Yes, Prince of Destruction, you know.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I can't always keep an eye on that area, especially with how awful it is there.
Yes.
So the issue is find a prince for Cold Harbor and stop any more issues popping up because we don't want another fucking crisis.
Mm-hmm.
I do have an idea, a separate idea. If we do the Dragon Break, if that works, it would buy you time, and not to mention all you need to do is to make some kind of very, very strong pact with me beforehand. Something that I wouldn't be able to break, even if I was the Lord. That way, even if my behavior did change, I'd be pissed about it. Well, if more like Balmy would be pissed about it. You know, not much really you can do as long as it's strong enough to bear the weight. Some kind of contingency.
Honestly, in terms of, when it comes to terms for that, just fucking a binding between princes that forces neutrality between their domains, in theory, would work.
You have to make it work, though. And then there's still the whole thing of finding the Elder Scroll. I already have a few people looking for one, but it would need to be one that's suitable. Strong enough for all of this.
I say the Elder Scroll should probably be a last-ditch effort, in all honesty. Too many things can go wrong.
Yeah.
And if we don't have an Elder Scroll, there is an alternative one, but it requires, it's messier than an Elder Scroll. I believe that Siegfried's Heart is a pseudo Heart of Lorcan, if you're familiar. Something like that. It has enough juice in it.
Considering it's really the heart of the Warrens and considering everything that goes on down there, and it's able to confine everything else that's not from there, yes, it likely would have enough to cause a dragon break.
Yeah, but that's near impossible to get, and if we even try that route, we're probably just going to get killed.
It's literally killing Siegfried.
Killing Siegfried and probably getting also massive targets on our back.
Exactly.
No longer the Ashen, but other things down there who are for Siegfried. So
that and everything else is allowed to just spill out at that point.
Yeah, has more risks in general.
Would killing the heart get rid of all the contracts?
Realistically, yes. However, any creatures that are bound to Siegfried via their life, like for example, trying to think about anything specifically direct. Pretty much anything under his faction would just fall apart, die. The Warrens themselves would collapse. I believe Vulcan's area would be fine. Vulcan's area technically existed. That primordial pocket of the primordial pocket of fire existed there before Siegfried showed up. That entire area is just weird. That's part of the reason why we got contracted in the first place, is that there were the Sanguine Forest, the primordial energy from Vulcan's Baron, and let's see, what else was there? I'm trying to remember, it's been so long. I know those two specifically were there beforehand, so those would still exist, but they would have nothing to stop them. That's part of the reason why Siegfried did what he did in the first place, and that's why he contacted Molag Bal in the first place all those thousands of years ago, was to basically get a bunch of very angry Daedra to surround the general area and to keep things enforced.
Yeah, y'all's original purpose was guard dogs.
It's really dumb if you think about it. Really should have tried with a different prince.
There'd be better princes.
But
I don't think the heart's an option in general then. It'd cause a lot more issues that are worth it, as well as with how far the Warrens go. When the Warrens do collapse, isn't that just going to cause a lot of disasters in general, because it's beneath literally everywhere?
Oh, earthquakes all around the world, I'm sure.
Yeah.
So, literally all the staff would try to kill us.
That too.
I'm not so sure about that.
Not all of them, actually.
Wouldn't care.
Ludric wouldn't care. Higgs wouldn't care. And if Ludric doesn't, Sal wouldn't. Avarius might.
Might kill Mr. Higgs, might kill Mr. Fable. I know that they're tied to Siegfried.
Yeah, I'd rather not do that.
That causes more issues, because fucking Fable bites it, then there's a lot of people that would come after us.
Higgs bites it, more people would, because it's
of Isendel or whatever now, right?
Yeah, if Higgs bites it, everyone
just
else
not
would
to kill them.
That too. So Siegfried's thing is off the table in general. His heart's off the table.
So killing it may not necessarily be what is necessary to happen. It would just need to have a lot of energy be used. But that would probably be, that's another whole thing to get into.
As well as the issue, from what I remember from reports, is the heart's constantly guarded. So it's literally impossible for us, because we just get attacked if we try.
Any of us get too close, Ash, and your Scalos get in the way.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to help you. On top of that as well, because you'd have to convince my brother to leave the seal, and he's absolutely not going to do that.
Yep.
I'd expect you to be forced to fight us.
Oh, no, we don't follow the rules. We already broke the accords.
Yeah.
That happened a long time ago before half of us even got there. Considering these fuckers are the reason the madness happened.
That is true.
So if
There's a lot of
anything...
nasty things inside the seal. A lot of world-ending nasties. That's the big reason why that Dragon Spire was built where it was. It was to stop the seal from ever being opened forever.
It's lovely. Realistically, we need to find... either do the Elder Scroll thing or find someone who won't turn out like Molag Bal to take the prince position, but the issue with that is convincing all of his old followers to follow said prince, because they seem to be very hell-bent on following Molag Bal. If we can't, deal with the remnants with, if we can, have Typhon kill them, because that would solve that issue.
Typhon isn't the only one of his kind ever to have existed. But even then, his blade, I don't know if it would work for something well, like, for example, if you took the blade and pointed it at me and stabbed me with it, sure, it would scatter my essence, but I could probably reform after 6 months, maybe even less.
Yes, but these group has a bit of essence. It's not. Is it their full being or just part of them?
If it was their full being, one of them would have just taken up the mantle themselves.
But just parts.
Yeah. It's the scattered. It's effectively the remnants of his corpse after I destroyed his astral body, is what they're using. They're quite literally using his carcass effectively as fuel for themselves.
Mm-hmm. So it's either we find this, somehow get you out of the cycle.
Like I said all those years ago, however long it's been, I don't even know. But I have no intention on going back to Oblivion, and I have no intention to actually be, become a prince or whatever. I might be a candidate right now, but I have better things to be doing with my time. I mean, after all, I would much rather just move around, do whatever, etc. I come here on Fridays to fight things sometimes. That's really it. Like, I really don't need all of I don't want the whole thing. I don't want the free will of responsibility. I guess that's a good thing. I don't want the lead.
What if we create a Daedra?
Yeah, we said you. Can go wrong, but it's an option.
It could. We'd have to.
I mean, I used to be a sword.
Summon the dog.
In theory, we'd have to.
No, we're conspiracy theorying stuff to get this.
The shards of Moloch Ball's
fucker.
animus out of all the remnants. Find a vessel that can handle however much of him that is left, and hope we don't create just baby Moloch Ball all over again.
There's 4 of them.
It'd have to be someone essentially raised, not to end up like that.
Let's raise it. Oh, I'm not gonna say this joke. Never mind.
Which the issue there is at that point we'd have to get a Daedra not spawn from Cold Harbor, but the thing is they're less likely to follow someone not native.
That was the other reason.
I mean,
too.
you converted me, remember?
There's a very good chance that with my little sliver of Meridia that I have, there's a chance that I might not end up like my father, in my opinion.
We could.
I could potentially even try to even absorb more of absorb more of it, of the energy potentially from some of Mom's followers, Angel, etc., or whatever, and see if I can get myself to being a little bit more like them, and then maybe perhaps.
The Aurorians are militaristic, though.
Yes, but the values of upholding order, whereas Moloch Ball is all about conquest and, to an extent, destruction. Not in the same way Mayroon, but there's a reason those two got along.
We're talking about an option for a possible dragon break, Kochi, being using Siegfried's heart.
It's not entirely within my.
We're not going with that, but we brought up that if that happened and somehow we killed Siegfried, everyone would target us. But then we went, actually, maybe not.
In a good way.
It's Elder Scroll stuff.
My
basically,
situation is different because that was a weapon that was corrupted.
when used, causes a big time thing of all versions of that person existing.
When you came over
So
to
like
us,
Vlenera would be
I didn't
Moloch Ball.
change you with the intent of putting you into a position of authority. You were put into a following position. We are effectively building a
Complicated stuff.
prince, and we expect the entirety of Cold Harbor to follow it.
And if it's not from Cold Harbor, most of them aren't going to listen.
Looks like all of that.
I know we're
Yours is
talking
different
about
because you
no.
You didn't end up in a position
Specifically,
of
the
high authority.
prince we're trying to
You are
fill in is
technically
Moloch Ball.
in a
So
following position,
no.
whereas what we'd be doing is building a prince and expecting Cold Harbor to listen to him.
No, you're not being it.
The only thing that ties us together is the contract.
Aura, the issue is what we're getting at is Cold Harbor is different than you. It's different than all Meridia stuff. If we try to build this prince, Cold Harbor will most likely not listen.
I was thinking a different weapon, something that we could do.
It'd have to be from Cold Harbor, or else again, they're just not gonna listen.
We're not turning the mace into a person.
Fuck no.
We'd need to find something else, and that's also tricky, because again, your situation is vastly different than this.
Yeah, it's just an idea.
You are not Mullig.
Fate typed around this conversation as something occurs to me. I think you separating from Meridia and myself, well, being the way that I am and being kind of outside the cycle, I think
It'd be very funny, but no.
Something to be had there, some thought to be had there. I don't know what it is, but I think there's something that we could consider. You and I are pretty much made of the same stuff, kind of, not really. It's just food for thought.
No, we are not making Ludric Mullig Ball.
Well, in any case, I'm going to continue looking for the Elder Scroll, no matter what, see if I can find it. I mean, I have no guarantee if I'm going to do it or not. It's in my interest to be proactive about this.
Mullig dog. Yes, we'll look into things to fix back home, but from what it seems like is it's just until they get what they want, we're on the verge of a crisis. 'Cause if they don't get what they want, they're just going to do whatever they can. You've already seen how much villages they've destroyed and how much gates they've opened in one place.
Yeah. Their attempts are limited, but it's only going to be so much longer before that mage of theirs figures out how to open gates that aren't already on pre-existing lines.
Yeah.
Yeah, TikTok and all of that. Alright, closing thoughts. This is my, to kind of open up this conversation, it was partially because Maz already helped me with stuff earlier today anyway. We got in a predicament where it wasn't accidental. I soul trapped a part of her that got sent to me, and then soul trapped myself, and then I got stuck in that whole situation, and I was trying to figure out why part of her got sent to me in the first place. Still have no idea. I'll figure it out at some point. But it's a lesser problem right now. I think it's because I fucked with you so much in the past that,
I was say, I wonder, it's almost like there's a branding from you and your dad on her fucking chest.
Sorry. Anyways, so moving on past that.
No.
She flux, you... Shit.
No, we aren't aware that the dog's looking for the book yet.
Well, she needs to stay the way she is. I know right now she's a construct, but I have a vibe about her that she's innately changing. She needs to not do that. Oh.
Holy shit, I'm alive.
Welcome back.
God,
All right.
that was bad.
Alright, this is in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, never mind, you're good. Okay. Alright. So, you. I don't know where you are. I don't know what you're doing. You need to stay the same way you are and not change.
Why?
Because it works out better for everyone.
Okay, so then I can't go home.
I think you should come to the tower at some point, very briefly, and of course I'll let you leave and everything, but I think you need to be looked at. You're definitely a unique example of something that's going on.
Okay, I'm good. Up to them.
As much as I hate to admit it, him and his brother are older and probably know more about whatever ancient shit Meridia did to make you, compared to what I have back home.
And sadly, the old people we have don't know Meridia stuff besides her name. So
And anything
sadly-
that Nocturnal initially... Yep. Everything initially Nocturnal had was pretty much how to fuck her over and make you into something else, which is kind of what I tried doing.
Sadly, it is a good option, as much as I don't want to admit it.
Alright then.
Alright, well...
Sending stone. Alright. Cool, good work, team. Fix Cold Harbor? I don't know what to call it.
Stop a crisis from fucking happening.
I feel like the crisis is going to happen no matter what. There's only, shit. No matter what we do.
I can just keep stopping it.
It's also a matter of how much what they've been doing
So,
whittles away at them.
absolutely still need to keep up, the stick and carrot still must be maintained for this group, otherwise I'll look for other methods. I still need to show up from time to time and cause problems, so no offense.
Just don't kill our people.
I'll try not to do it. No, I have no intention. I mean, after all, I gave back their animi. I gave it back. Release them.
All the others, yep. Alright, whatever. We'll figure this out.
Doodles.
The issue we have now is if we can't find this, how much time do we have for the crisis? At this point, sadly...
Also trust.
Also trust. Because we cannot inform Cersei of this at all.
No. As it currently stands, in regards to them actually being able to snowball the crisis into effect, currently, from what I've noticed from where they've been opening gates, they're opening gates at pre-existing locations, places where portals either manifested naturally, or when Mehrunes and Molag Bal first tried Crisis, they started showing up. What that tells me is the planar lock that all the other princes initially put in place is holding. The problem is, you sit there and fuck with something enough, it will start giving way. So it's a matter of how long do we have before the planar lock starts breaking and Oblivion gates start forming naturally again, because that will then cascade into the crisis.
As well as another issue is how long do we have till others get involved?
Do you mind if we
We're already on
talk
the edge of
somewhere
that.
where there's less flux?
We'd have to
So I
talk.
can hear the full conversation.
We should probably talk elsewhere. Maybe
Huh.
back home. Well, no, we can't go there.
Yeah.
I have to find a place.
I can't go home.
Motherfucker. Let's make it more complicated. Lessen our places to go. We have my house. One of them.
That's true.
We have a lot of my houses.
Yeah.
I have a lot of houses.
Yeah, that might be the best idea.
I wasn't expecting that to work. And Mars wouldn't, though. That's the issue.
We need to go. Oh, look so
We'll
bad.
find one of my places down a safe house that talk to.
I'm going in your shadow.
Yeah, I was about to say, quick out. Come on.
Field trip.
Listen, I had to find a happy medium between visualizing that she got.
Oh, that's why. Because fucking everything's winding down, so everyone's changing to other shit.
There you
I can't
are.
have it look rough and like down, so
I got dragged into a conversation.
Because I was listening to my stream.
I kind of have a concept now.
Whenever I would have a really bad lag spike, I would turn your stream audio back on so that I could hear the conversation.
We'll find us a place where we continue yapping.
Yeah,
we
I'm
find
so
a safe
sorry.
place
I don't know
Mars
why
would
it's
have.
so laggy today. It was throughout the whole.
There was a lot of
lobby.
people today. There's still 34
Yeah.
people.
I don't know actually. You'll actually just have to put. You'll actually have to put that in and see if you can make an argument.
Fair enough.
Okay, let me find a place for us to finish
Special
this
the next time we
conversation.
next time we have a conversation
we'll
like
see.
we're making like Delios, we need to do it in a world where it's like 60.
It'd be funny.
Can't use that one.
You have no idea. You have no idea. I don't want to talk about how long this took.
And she died.
Yep. Look, what's a place that realistically would work?
I'm gonna blow up and act like I don't know nobody.
Gotta finish this conversation.
We should play Terrors of Nowhere. Dude, this just randomly hearing fucking you saying anime repeatedly while I was like, anime.
Yeah, he blew up.
Anime?
Thank you for returning my soul. However,
I think that was the best announcement. Hey, you two get your soul back. Wolfie, you also get yours back. But you are in fact still dead.
I just came back from the flux and he just pointed at me and said, you should go to the tower. And I was like, what the fuck? How did the conversation get to that?
Wolfie's so lucky I wasn't there when I heard a year. I would have fucking slapped him right then and there.
ADHD.
Be like, bitch, that is too long.
No, they did it. What's a house we can go to?
now.
I'm been
You have no idea how
brutalized.
sad
Why
this
is
is.
this
World
guy
just, like,
over
making some fucking
here?
Pictures that I need to find.
You're guilty.
Why?
Run about it.
That's just a
Guys, do
bad.
more Daedra talk.
Yes,
I wasn't
we
expecting-
are. We're
yes,
going
'cause
to a
I'm
safe
lagging,
house
but I
for
want a RP still.
Mars, and I'm trying
Why
to
you
figure
patting
out
my
one
butt?
of the many
Why you
houses I
patting my
have
butt?
favorited to go to.
Where's my butt?
There's a seat. I was looking for
Oh, there is a seat. Would you like to hop on my seat? I can be a 1 or a 2-seater.
That has a video player. I don't want a video player.
I wasn't expecting the whole Dragon Break scenario to sound as intelligent as it is, but as I started like talking it out, I'm like, oh shit, this shit's smart. Oops.
Oops.
It works.
Shit, this isn't silly. This makes sense.
What's a place to go? You know, I don't care if this has a video player. I think it'd be really fun.
It was because I was lagging the whole time.
I noticed.
How big is this map actually? That answers my question. Okay, it's only
Do you want the other
71.
generals with you, or is this just between you guys?
That's up to Blue. I think this is funny for a safe house to be.
Do what you will.
I think this would be really funny for a safe house.
Fuck yeah. Hearn just went.
Hearn walked into it.
Would you want the other generals there? This is for an RP.
Oh! This is for an RP.
Do you want the other generals there?
We're just
Okay.
switching worlds because it's super laggy here. Oh, okay.
I would have expected to have a 6-hour stream today. I'm so glad I'm still streaming. I debated on ending went before Orlando, before we came here. But I need to start streaming more. I know there's a video player, I have to turn it off.
Nice digs.
Did you put something on?
Huh? No.
Okay, I'm trying to turn it
I
off.
could. let me put on physical prowess. Very ambient.
Yeah, Mars has so many safe houses. So I think favorited this for something else. But it works. I don't remember why I favorited this. I'm gonna go choose the bathroom real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Goopin.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
the fuck? No. Is this part of the map?
What?
There's a dude up there.
I turned like a lot of shit off over there, so
Ruby.
I, have no idea. I don't see what you're seeing. Oh yeah, well Ruby's here. Right. Birds is hanging outside. Like,
cut out of a dude up here.
oh. Yeah, I have literally like almost everything turned off. So.
Was Smalls able to get in?
Fuck. Almost there.
Anything else in them in a bit. I'm gonna sit my ass back down, cause standing for the devouring was awful.
Mogball, or not Mogball, Valnero just sitting there trying to fucking play beer pong sounds like something he would totally do.
I don't think anyone can ever pay me money to do the devouring ever again. I think I'm done. I think I can never do it ever again.
It was fun.
so
It's just shit
ass.
posting at times, but the actual map was not fun.
Yeah, that was shit was so ass.
I remember doing it like when it had first come out and it was popular and it was okay.
Yeah, well, that was years ago.
I was about to say it has not aged well. I'm guessing.
No, it is not.
No.
Yikes.
Which sucks.
Conceptually, it's really cool.
Yeah.
Oh, totally.
Ooh, pizza.
Pizza.
Time to make Mars obsessed with Little Caesars at chess. Oh no, there's a chessboard. Why do I have this favorited? I think I was gonna use it for Mars's house at one point. Then there was too little. Yeah, I was.
Tim Hortons coffee maker.
Yeah, I was gonna use this for Mars's house. Like the one that has her actual family, but then it's too
Coffee
small.
maker. Oh my god.
Oh, I don't know if you noticed Mars, but I think Valnero, he's not gonna call Mars Elaine anymore.
Yippee! I'm free. Revealing I've always been called Mars. I'm the one who came up with my name, not Sin.
My next form is Valnero.
White guy.
Generic white guy with glasses.
I'm gonna put him up here. But I'm free from getting called my actual name and getting doxxed. Mars is not actively hostile against him as much as she was, though. So hey, progress.
Slightly less of a bitch. Let's go.
Slightly less of a bitch. Still a bitch, but less. She's not. I don't think I can say that joke on stream. Smalls will be here soon. She had to restart VR chat.
Yeah, they were having issues.
What the fuck? Oh.
No, these things.
They're fun shaped.
I will figure out as already how they work.
I will not figure out how they work. This is too old for me. Boop, boop. I loved turning away just to turn back and you're in a different outfit.
I changed clothes.
Yeah, I literally at one point went in front, turned back, your jacket was gone and it was just the tank top. Turned back again, your clothes were back on. I'm just like, what is happening?
He's very efficient.
Clearly. Purple.
Purple.
I do that too, kind of. I can't in this model though. I can't wait to yap again. I love yapping, Charlie. I love it.
I love yapping. What did it? No, my Molag Ball model's gone.
You gotta get it back.
Alright.
Just have Molag Ball appear. What could go wrong?
A lot.
I know.
He's more like balling.
Fucking Couchy in the... Fucking Couchy in my chat. Recruit the dog. It'd be funny. Molag dog.
No.
We're not making...
Like Molag Ball, but with like a snoot.
Yeah, I kept just saying no to Ludric becoming Molag Ball.
No.
No prints for him. I actively don't remember ever being in this map.
Bruh.
None of it looks familiar to me. Why is it?
You guys can have a conversation. You guys can have.
Is it the flash?
You guys can have a conversation in. No, it wasn't actually, but that's pretty good contender.
No.
You guys can have a conversation in Devil May Cry 4 Fortuna City.
No. I don't wanna. You're not becoming Molag Dog.
Molag Dog.
Molag Dog is not in your future. Wolfie blew me up with a creeper.
You could, Couchy. Couchy is more likely to become a thrall of Hermaeus Mora at the current moment.
Yeah.
Or like maybe a liaison between Hermaeus Mora and the tower. I imagine they probably haven't become,
Mars during the
talked at
whole
one point or another,
talking in the devouring map, trying not to reveal, hi, I'm the reason we have allies because I'm actively talking to the other princes and doing Sin's job for him. I need a vacation.
I roped Mars into Daedra stuff, and she's like, I'm gonna do a lot of shit with it, and I'm just like,
Because you haven't. And Mars realistically would.
I'm gonna bring back Big
I
Upper.
didn't know what to do with it for so long. Okay.
Well, I'm helping though.
Derivar.
Let's
Right,
just,
man, what are you doing?
Let's just have Maroon break down and just start fighting everyone and make the Mystic Dawn again. Which, who raided me?
Terrible idea.
Hi, Saya. I keep forgetting to
Saya did.
change my raid noise, so it's just upbeat music. I got raided by someone while talking as Iris about what happened in her family, and then all of a sudden I'm like playing sad, and then I heard upbeat music start playing because someone raided me.
Me when I still had the Bury the Light fucking funky mix as my raid song.
Mine is just, so there was like a website
So fucking annoying.
where you could put your name or like your username into it and it'd make a song out of it. That's what my raid notification is one of those.
Oh my god.
I just haven't
Alright,
changed
be
it
right
yet. He's about to go get a Molag Ball avatar.
My cat hates me there.
You ever just exit fucking quick step and suddenly your body is contorted?
Yeah, Mars would have told him about everything she dealt with in the mine thing, and would have told she didn't let it slip, but she's very aware of what parts were hers. AK, I forgot the Devouring had child stuff shown around it, and there was a lot of children toys and an entire room with a crib.
Yeah, that does.
There, it clipped it. Thank you for clipping stuff. I'm eventually gonna have to go through and clip stuff as well. I got jump scared by the same fucking mannequin over and over again because I kept forgetting it was right around the corner.
Yeah, that mannequin room sucks.
Yeah, it was, again, me and Hearn vibing off of each other. That was fun. The map was not. Hi, Wolfie. Hi, Smalls. Thank you for the Discord call and the bonk. I was correct. Remind me, I need to mute blurp audios when doing CA. Because during the relax day, Rix and them all teamed. Rix, AU, Angel, and Pyro all started playing blurp noises.
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing? And now I might have to mute blurp in general, because we're going to be doing yapping, and I don't want to hear Discord call go through over and over again. And what the dog doing? Let me disconnect from JWA.
I should do that as well.
God.
And I'm not losing frames. It's so nice.
You're not in this episode.
I killed you.
Oh, he dancing. He hitting it.
You're dead, bitch.
We need that Molag Ball, the one that just dances back.
Yeah. Yeah, I killed him. I am numbed.
There we go. You ate him.
You ate him?
No.
Okay, I was about to freak out.
Why
No,
was
just
that?
head off.
Why was
I
that
was saying
both
you
of
ate
our
him, but
reaction?
You have his shit.
You know what?
You become the Molag Ball. Problem solved.
Make
Give
this
her
is
fucking-
entirely a joke. I'm not actually serious. Make Kiko Molag Ball.
Make Kiko Molag
What
Ball.
would change?
Okay, so can you like
Yeah, actually.
give me the rundown? Because I was fluxing like half the conversation after I gave my suggestion, so I didn't hear shit.
I'm trying to remember the important. You heard the whole Dragon Break part, right?
Yes, that I heard everything about that. It was just when I suggested my thing is when I fluxed really bad.
Aside from everything else, like the majority was, we don't really have any other ideas. How do we treat the symptoms, or how do we treat the cause, not the symptoms? Or don't stop being Aura. I think that was mostly it.
Yeah, and with your thing of trying to get another weapon to be turned, is one, we'd have to find one from Cold Harbor, and two, we're not turning the mace into a Daedra.
Yeah.
I think we should.
So-
That's a great idea. I'll play
Does
it.
Maiden does Molag Ball have other artifacts? Let me grab his.
Maybe.
So it doesn't have to be. It might not have to be a Molag Ball artifact, which is what she was
No,
getting at.
it's it still have to be
just
something from
corrupt it.
Cold Harbor is the issue, because they wouldn't want to do anything that's not from Cold Harbor, is what we were going with. Because Daedra from Cold Harbor, if like, say,
They want something.
they
Yeah, I
want
get what
something from there. And realistically, I think the only one that they probably...
I'm just gonna say that doesn't exist, because fuck that one, never mind.
What was it?
Literally, I read one, and it's like, oh yeah, created by Prince of Molag Bal, massive spell capable of holding and harnessing thousands of souls, and could destroy all of Tamriel. It just doesn't exist. Fuck that
No.
thing. Fuck that thing. I just don't exist.
Alright,
Anyone tries saying otherwise, I'll kill them.
I'm ready.
Rings of
whenever.
Blood Magic, Stones of Cold Fire, Vampiric Shards. Yeah, I made vampires. I'm like, well,
Alright.
I'm vampire.
Yeah, he did.
Look, it's fine. Just take out the crystal in my core and replace it with the mace. And we're
No.
good to go.
That's what I'm saying.
Alright, we can get this started
It might
then.
work.
Hear me out, right?
It
we
might
take
work.
Dawnbreaker, we break it in half, hot dog style, and then we glue the mace to it with super glue.
No, Kiko needs to bite it and see how spicy it is.
That's how Vlanero was born,
It
guys.
might
That's how... That's how he was made, guys. A mace and a sword.
That's how babies are made for Daedra.
Okay, we can get ready to start this and
We're
not
ready to-
focus
yeah,
on
I'm good to
Molag
go
Bal
whenever.
playing Beer Pong.
Nah, he's gonna be in the background. Sid's just hallucinating.
I fucking may as well be at that point, Jesus.
We can start out here and then head
Start
in.
out here? Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna watch on Mars's stream. Good RPN with you guys.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm sorry I was flexing the whole time. Shit sucked.
Yeah. Alright. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, you might be close to me.
Maybe. I might have one. I put safe house. I buy safe houses or make safe houses literally everywhere. I might be close to you.
I don't really know exactly where I'm at.
Watch out, you can get stuck.
Your doors are weird.
I haven't been to this place in literal years. Sue me.
Fair point. Alright.
So, figuring out how to avoid crisis issue, probably impossible. Especially if we're going to try to be assisting with this. We can't inform certain people back home at all. Cersei being one of them. And maybe Poseidon. Yep. But he is somewhat aware because he seems to get upset as well. As well as he's actively trying to figure out how Vlinera works to defeat him, so that is not an option either. So that we'll have to worry about. Try to get a prince to fill in Cold Harbor who doesn't have a risk to become Molag Bal. Issue is Cold Harbor's picky. And the only other possible princes who we can yoink people from to make a prince would be Mehrunes, which is also risky.
Yeah.
Mehrunes a horrible idea.
A lot of people are a horrible idea. It's realistically those who they'd willingly work for. Has to be the more awful princes.
It has to be someone strong, because they're gonna have to effectively force them to fall in line. Because even especially if I appoint them, they're not gonna be a huge fan of it until they demonstrate their strength.
Yeah. So any of us are just not going to work in general.
So
any of us aren't just going to work in general.
Effectively. Yeah, it's gonna have to effectively be someone who can rein Cold Harbor in.
What was he on about me, by the way?
He does, you can't change kind of thing. It seems like it'd be bad if you change it anymore. So just staying
like
you are.
Staying you.
Yeah.
Does he mean I should go back home and stay Daedra, or I should stay
I think stay
here
Daedra.
and stop it? Okay.
That seems to be what it is.
Then it is safe for me to go home then.
I think it would be. We might want, even if it's his domain, realistically, you heading to the tower to figure out more about yourself and how you are you would be smart. Because it seems to also be confusion.
I don't know much about me other than when I was created and what I was for.
Yeah, so that's the other part of what he was on about, is figuring out more about why you are you. But I think it should theoretically be safe for you to go home. You won't be changing much.
See, now that poses a question. Why is it that I could have been corrupted in the first place? And Dawnbreaker too?
I'd assume just something with Nocturnal figured it out.
Maybe we should
Why
be
her
looking
and
into Nocturnal.
Dawnbreaker were able to be corrupted. Yes, we could look into Nocturnal, but again, the only reason I think theoretically you and Dawnbreaker are able to be corrupted is because it's shadows versus light.
I feel like
Nocturnal wasn't
it would
much
be the
for.
opposite.
Nocturnal wasn't fully much for corruption
It's
besides the Dawnbreaker
Light
stuff.
and dark are a two-way street. That's why Nocturnal and Meridia never got along, and me and her never will. Because Meridia is of the belief that light is all, whereas I acknowledge that light and dark require a balance, the way Azura does.
Meridia's believers believe that light creates shadows. The pieces of magic and things like that are shadows reflected off her light.
Exactly. As
So
for
she's
why...
kind of egotistical.
Yeah.
Exactly. As for why both you and the sword are able to be corrupted, it is because of that notion of balance. One cannot exist without the other, so they can effectively be... You take any light, no matter how bright, and effectively drown it in the deepest darkness, something else will come out. It will not just cease to exist, you will end up with a new product.
I think
It's hard to
That's
tell
how-
what her
that's how-
worshippers say are true and what's bullshit.
exactly is an issue, and I don't think, sadly, we should focus on her worshippers because of our jurisdiction in it. It'd be most likely bullshit and egotistical things for their deity. Theoretically, an option we have to try to get someone in Cold Harbor is creating one, but we'd need the pieces of Mullet Ball, realistically.
Yep. We'd have to find a way of extracting them, containing them away from each other so that they don't fuse back into something else, and then find some kind of vessel, and then slowly, one by one, introduce each fragment back into them so that they don't A, die, or B, again, baby Mullet Ball.
If we can figure out something to corrupt, like how it did with me, maybe their loyalties will stay the same.
Maybe their whole thing's, what, domination and shit?
I was about to say the problem with that is Mullet Ball's dominions of conquest and domination. We have to get someone strong enough who is able to represent those on their own without his influence, and someone who is able to out-dominate the fragments of the old prince.
So it's either we create this prince, or someone might have the attributes of him.
As much as I hate to say it, Lenero really fits the bill.
Yeah.
Sadly, yes, but we're not
But-
going down that route for 5 different reasons.
The Elder Scroll, the other
Currently.
routes, as
Yeah.
well as it doesn't seem he even wants that route.
If anything, this is an odd way of looking at it, but our best bet might be finding someone who would be capable of championing the mace. Because princes choose champions for their artifacts based off of their dominion. Usually.
The issue is Day has the mace. And
yes, I'm not saying
she's
we actually
a
have to find someone who is...
piece of
I'm not saying
hand.
we have to find someone to hand the mace to. The mace doesn't have to matter. Well, it's the matter of if they could be Mullet Ball's champion, we can potentially turn him into his replacement.
We could try to find someone like that.
Yes. Which, knowing Von Arrow, he actually might be able to help with that to an extent.
To an extent.
Yeah, and instead of, hey, let's find someone to replace your dad, it's find someone your dad would have picked as his champion.
Thank you, Nines. I love you too. I think it'd be an option we can look into, but we need to find someone quick. We are
What does
running
the
out of
mace
time.
represent?
Technically, it falls closer onto the sense of domination, and if you want to spin it, enslavement. Because
So-
every single hit of the mace erodes a person's ability and will to fight, because it just drains every physical aspect of a person's stamina with every contact, even if you're wearing armor, even if you're using a shield.
How
no
do you
matter
tell when
what,
people
a
have
part
Go
of you
Loco, by the way?
is ebbed away.
The cross-leg sit.
So
Therefore, you effectively
champion-
wither.
A champion of a weapon has to represent that weapon, or at least do something similar to it for it to work. Kind of like
Not
Patty with
inherently.
Dawnbreaker.
Patty with Dawnbreaker was a bit of a weird one because I gave that to her because she asked for it. She just happened to make a good fit for it, hence why Meridia hasn't made a bitch fit about the fact she has it.
I think it wouldn't work if they were doing something with it that
And
goes
realis-
against it, though.
And Patty would be a champion of Meridia, but we need a champion for Moloch Ball.
Problem is that would be
Yes.
someone who is okay with enslavement and dominant.
Realistically, sadly, that is just Moloch Ball's seat. We have to find someone like that in general.
Someone who is numb to those notions, or is indifferent to them, because then they will not be mentally broken by that influence being forced upon them when they take up his remnants. So at the end of the day, we're not finding some type of King Arthur motherfucker. We're finding someone who is
Not
fucking bottom
good, but
not a
not good, but someone that won't cause too much problems for us.
yes.
Which is a small list.
Very. The
I
other
don't
big
know that many
thing
people
is
like that, sorry.
I know some, but it's not really worth
I was about
it
to say
with
we
them.
know a few, but I'm not exactly.
Here, become a prince.
Yeah, I don't want to go up and be like, hey,
I
you
choose
wanna
you,
become a
random
fucking
person.
prince? Yeah.
I feel like our focus right now should be trying to deal with the remnants in general to try to prevent the crisis, because at this point, how much they've been poking, it is only a matter of time.
Yes. Because from what I have been able to notice, specifically only the mage can open the portals right now. The others don't seem very magically adept, at least from those that have fought. Nightmare, or fucking the one suit of armor is
He called it the
just a
name of
fucking
the model.
experiment. That is just a fucking mortal's body that has been destroyed by Moloch Ball's animus.
What if we sew in a little hint of a prince to come soon? That
They
might
wouldn't
calm
believe it
them
from me.
down.
They wouldn't believe it from any of us.
Wouldn't believe it from us.
No, it'd have to be a rumor that just spreads.
But it can't start from us. We'd have to find a way to make it so it'd come from someone else.
I mean, we know other princes.
The
Actually,
princes
if we wanted
know.
it to be believable, we just use one of the days.
We could use one of the days.
That's true.
They're able to go in and out of oblivion. Fucking Vlanero just loans us one. It gets sent in. Fucking starts talking, saying, I don't know, say some bullshit that maybe Vlanero's changing his mind, or that Vlanero found someone for y'all or some shit.
Yeah, but that'd be getting the days. It could work. It's an option.
It would buy
Something to slow them
time.
down.
It would
'Cause-
give us enough time to try and isolate the mage, because if we take her out, that gives us a lot more breathing room.
Because
But
the
we have
other
to-
options of princes we can try to get to spread the rumor, because we are not allied with much besides the ones I've been talking to, is trying to get people to believe
has to come from
Sheogorath, Mehrunes,
Yeah, it'd have to come from Aaron.
Hermaeus, but Hermaeus doesn't leave, and Sanguine are literally the only people we have talked to. And try to... Well, Mehrunes so we can keep an eye on him. And actually, let me rephrase the we part I talk to.
Yeah.
Realistically, it'd have to come from Mehrunes. Because Sanguine.
Mm-hmm.
He does whatever. Sheogorath, no one believes a thing he says. Except for his followers.
Nope.
And Hermaeus Mora is Hermaeus Mora.
As much as Sanguine is a gossip bitch, people are gonna take anything he says as just that, just gossip.
So we need to find a way for people from Mehrunes' side to also spread it if the day one doesn't work.
Mm-hmm.
The issue we are also having now is the copycat.
Yeah.
How long
That's the
until
thing.
he copies what the mage does?
Everything he copies seems a lot more physical prowess. He's one of the remnants. He's been starting to imitate some of the older folks. He's capable of keeping up with Cersei, which is likely an adaptation from when he was the one hunting her when she was trapped. Recently, myself and Poseidon noticed him taking Astraeus's stances in fights.
Yeah, some
Yeah,
things
everything
that
he-
Flanero does.
Yeah, and he's somewhat imitating his style of the kind of hit and run and whatnot. Everything we've seen him copy so far is a lot more physical prowess, especially considering how much magic he has been around in combination of Cersei, Astra, and Comet.
I guess, but it is only a matter of time till it's not just the mage we have to worry about opening these gates. Is what I'm saying.
If
Because
anything-
eventually, even though we're keeping an eye on him, when Mehrunes finds out, he's going to want to assist. You know that.
Mm-hmm. The only other one that will likely be able to open them, if we're not fast enough, is the ex-general. I
It's been
have
a
a
while
vague
since you've been
recollection of
gone.
I have a vague recollection of him from the initial conflict when I killed Malik Ball.
It's been busy.
He's more magically inclined, so yeah, he'll be able to given enough time.
Fill you in on what we're talking about. The remnants are old people from Moloch Ball time. Each of them have a fragment of him. The ex-general seems to
got
have the
that idea.
most. Yeah, the ex-general seems to have the most. From what I've seen, fire user, blade. The mage is an issue because it's a full-skilled mage who seems to summon the experimented human.
Mm-hmm.
The experimented human is, I'd say comparison-wise, kind of like Typhon. Just a bit more fucked up. He doesn't have the blade
It's
Typhon
just-
has, but it's a similar circumstance.
It's a mortal body with a chunk of Moloch Ball's animus stuffed into it, and the suit of armor, and the pile of flesh that,
And the copycat's
if you ever
just
see
annoying.
it, is the result.
I hate people.
I also hate people.
We all do.
And the copycat's been the
I
main
almost
issue.
say I hate Daedra.
I hate Molag Bal Daedra.
Yes.
There we go.
We hate Molag Bal and others. The other issue is the copycat is the one that shows up the most. So we need to try to figure out a way for him to not copy what we do. Depending on who he goes against. Because he has some casting-like thing. But not a lot.
Mm-hmm.
So realistically, he'd copy some of what I do, you, Astraeus, and Poseidon. And he already did the Cersei one. And the Astraeus one.
Yeah. Yep.
But Comet, Astra, you should be fine as well. Are all the 3 that probably won't be copied?
Yeah. Plus, every imitation technique requires understanding, which requires time, but it also requires some semblance of having enough power to be able to emulate it. So, nothing I do will be an issue from the one time I ran into him.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily.
We need to keep up our act then, as well, of sending one of us to keep an eye out when Valero shows up. Because he has to keep up his act.
Yep.
Which is great. I never thought I'd hear the day we work with him.
What the fuck?
Whatever gets rid of more headaches because
once the remnants are gone, then yeah, I can just fucking turn around and kill him. I don't give a fuck.
If we can at this point. We don't know where if he's gonna end up in Cold Harbor in a machine, apparently. Apparently when the Daedra down there die, they end up in some kind of machine. But Valenero's never died, so he doesn't know if he's going to appear in that machine or in Cold Harbor.
We'll worry about that later. But now I know I can
He's
scrap
lost
the
a
idea of
different-
using Typhon's blade on them.
Hello. So we need to get some of the animus somehow to find a champion for Molag Bal to take the seat, to see if it's stopping that. Don't know how much time we have. Because if the crisis happens, it happens. We have to deal with that.
Yeah.
And realistically, I've read books on places of old that used to worship them, and I don't know if that place is going to get attacked again.
Yeah, I'll dig
So yeah,
through.
buying time is definitely a priority.
Yeah.
Yeah, the big one is going to be focusing the mage.
We can try to send some people
I-
to do an attack on Cold Harbor to distract the forces, but we'd have to be very careful with that.
I was about to say that's gonna be funky because that's gonna spark a potential for almost a pseudo war at that point.
Yeah.
Back
Can't-
home.
Can't get,
Instead-
really get
instead of these
past
small
sending.
skirmishes we're doing.
Can't really get past sending the people we did in the past at this point. I don't even think we should have them enter Oblivion for a while. Till this is cleared out. So goal, prolong the crisis. If crisis happens, deal with it, or try to. If, again, it does happen, realistically, sadly, the people we are quote-unquote allied with, we'd only have like one helper. And that's possibly Sanguine. Because Shio is quote-unquote ally, but he'd be amused by this going on. And I don't even know when his century thing's coming up.
Yeah, that festival is. I'd have to dig through records.
Yeah, 'cause
Hasn't
we don't know how
happened in
long
my
until
lifetime.
he has that stupid festival thing and becomes whatever the fuck it was.
Usually it's only a Shivering Isles problem, but if a crisis happens, that's another problem.
Yeah.
I
What's
think
the
we need is
festival
Jigalag
thing?
ending up on the material
When
plane.
Jigalag takes over instead of Sheogorath and destroys the
When
Shivering
Shio
Isles.
Yep. The curse lifts momentarily, and he turns back into the Prince of Order, and he completely burns the Shivering Isles to the ground.
Yeah, and then when that's over, Shio takes back and has to deal with it. So that's what that festival thing is. And as well, we might need to start spreading out to other princes. Unironically, with how this is going. I don't know who.
Azura would be a good one.
Likely. Azure will be a potential. I've never had individual conversations outside of the handful of Prince get-togethers, so there are two that I can easily start talking to. That being Hurston and Periite.
Okay.
Periite will be easy because of Night.
Do you want me to
Being a
focus
champ-
on
being-
Azura then? Because I already know I have to keep an eye on Mehrunes.
We can try extending out to Azura because long term there's a chance they might also be able to help mediate the Meridia situation.
That'd be helpful then.
So long term Azura will be helpful in that regard. Hurston I'll be able to talk to personally a bit better. He was the first prince I met, oddly enough, so it's been a while since we talked. And then, again, Periite through Night will be a easy discussion.
Yeah, I won't be informing the others of this, Gio and them. I might let Sanguine know a bit, but he's probably just not going to care until it happens.
I was about to say, unless something starts actually happening in and around the pleasure rooms, he's not going to give two fucks. He's going to keep partying.
I feel
I
like
might want to let Poseidon know.
It's tricky with Poseidon right now. Poseidon has been confusing. He is not like Astreus, but something's off about him, and I don't know what it is. He doesn't
he
feel
did
all
hear
there.
the first half of all this, though.
I know. We'll inform him a bit, just not everything, because I don't think he wants to know.
Yeah.
Because, like stated...
That's fair. I just mean not telling everyone.
Yeah, we'll inform him and say not tell everyone. And again, we need to figure out our own people. With how much we've been finding now, we need to see if there's any possible way of finding any more, or seeing where the rest went to and if we have to worry about them. Because how much have we found now? Have either been locked up or elsewhere?
Yeah.
And the fact we need to find Poseidon's spears in general? Because he seems to be dead set on that.
He is. Which
So,
is a
quick
bit of
question.
an oddity.
I was kind of stuck in the room the whole time. How long has Nocturnal been dead before you joined?
200-something years?
Her actual death is uncertain, even with the remnants of her I found, but she disappeared a little over 200 years.
And then 200 years ago, before you got there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that gives me a time frame.
Yep.
Poseidon and Astreus were before that time. Same with, like, Comet and them. But Poseidon was apparently locked up 500 years ago. So 300 years before Nocturnal. Circe was locked up before Nocturnal disappeared. And Astreus was after the situation happened. Because he went crazy and killed a lot of people and then got locked up. And found Zen somehow. Which is still weird.
From what I was able to dig through in, I guess I would call fucking Nocturnal's will, she knew something was gonna happen to her, so she tried sending Circe away, and Moloch Ball snatched her up.
Yeah. The issue is Nocturnal's forces, because there's not much people at the castle, and realistically not much I've seen in general. And with how Cold Harbor is now, how many years it's been, and it's crumbling, realistically, how long did they go without a prince? So that might be our issue as well.
Yeah.
Sadly, we're just having issues after issues right now until we get a middle ground.
Yeah. I don't think if there's any others we could potentially talk to.
I don't fucking know. I barely know what I'm doing.
Maybe Mephala and Namira, but that'd be a me conversation if we entertain either of those two.
Yippee.
They're effectively, I guess, borderline neighbors would be the best way to describe it, considering what their domains are.
I'd say for now we just keep doing what we're doing. Try to delay it, and if we can't, deal with it when the time comes.
Yeah. I'll dig through records of previous crises.
Try to figure out where gate placements are, maybe. We can probably set a trap. If they're opening previously built gates.
For now, they still are. I'm not sure how much longer it will take their mage to finally break through that, but that's the other thing is... I'ma check Crises records. I'ma try checking on the planar lock, which might entail a fucking Prince conference. Luckily, we can... luckily it should be easy to swing fucking not inviting Mayroon. He doesn't fucking get half of those summons anyways.
We should probably do that. Probably get that figured out then.
And then just go from there.
What's going on with you? Figure it out and get you back home.
I wanted to wait till we were done discussing it to ask about it.
That's fair. I don't know what else to discuss. I'm still trying to wrap around everything that's happened today. I don't know how to feel about the soul trap in general and being in the soul gem. But I'm out and I'm whole again. That's all I know.
How much do you believe what they said was true?
With Vlanero, sadly, I believe most of it. Most of what he has said is true.
Yeah. Usually I disregard it until proven true, but this is one of those ones where you kind of have to just either take it or leave it and act accordingly, and in this case we're going to have to take it.
As well as much as we hate him, he has kept his word.
What's
Multiple
the tower?
times. I think his place.
I don't know.
Realistically.
I was about to say.
Other than that, I have no idea, but I just assume his
I was about
place.
to say, yeah.
Why
Best guess is whatever.
would going to the tower help?
It's probably where he keeps a bunch of fucking his own personal, like, ancient fucking magic workshop type shit. I don't fucking know.
Mm-hmm.
Why would me going there help at all with this situation?
Maybe he has something there that I don't fucking know.
I don't know on this part either.
Like legitimately.
I'm just worried
I have
I'm
to
getting
be-
snatched.
We can try the next time we talk, get some kind of deal arranged where that doesn't happen, to have it set in
I
stone
was about to say, yeah. Yep.
before you go in general.
That would be great.
Yeah.
If anything, from the chords you sent me earlier, I think I am closer to you right now. We can try to get you here. Physically here. But in the end, with the Vlanero thing, keep it on a tightrope. Don't keep it close, but keep it within range, kind of thing is what I'm thinking. Most of what he said's probably true. Others maybe not, but at this point, I don't know. I've, like stated multiple times, thought I understood him. I do not. I don't understand half of what's happened today.
Same.
I mean, I barely understood a quarter, so you have more progress than me.
I thought we had it set in stone that he just liked tormenting things and fucking around, but now it's just even more confusing when he's actually helping.
Yeah.
He may not be fully like his dad, but he was a bit like his dad.
Mm-hmm.
If, case in point, what my situation is right now.
But
Do you think Meridia is going to be an issue anytime soon?
Not anytime soon.
Not yet. But
She will be
I
an issue
have-
eventually, though, but just not anytime soon.
I just mean with the gates and all that.
No, she's not gonna take either side in that. I can already tell.
Are you sure?
Considering I literally watched her destroy one and then she bitched at me about fucking your light still being missing, yeah.
Alright, cool.
She's more worried about the fact that her little pet project didn't go her way than she is about any of this crisis shit. Even when I bring it up to all the princes, she's only gonna care about her little pet project.
Yeah, she sucks.
Yeah. I can't say that joke. Oh, it's getting dangerous. So for now, we have a somewhat idea of what to do. We're not telling most. We'll tell Poseidon not to talk about it to others. And with our own forces, we need to set something in stone with them, because each of them, besides a couple, most of them have been training dangerously and not taking breaks and pushing themselves past their limits. I have noticed it with Astra, Nova, and Poseidon.
I mean, that's what I've been doing for the past 4 months.
It's not safe and it's not healthy. Realistically, it's not a healthy way to train. You need breaks, you need rest. Forcing yourself to be stronger is just going to make yourself weaker in the end.
I have a camp.
Okay, so this is what I mean with the others, is they are harming themselves and not resting as much. Are you at least resting?
Occasionally.
You're door dashing snacks to yourself. So Poseidon's assisting on the Astra and Nova part, but at the same time we need something to focus on him and to get his spears back, because I don't know why he's obsessed with them, but he wants them back.
He said it had something to do with memories, didn't he?
Yeah, he seems to have issues with his memory. He doesn't remember anything that Cersei talks about with him.
I'd be obsessed with it too if it made me remember my past.
I'll try and trace his history and check out where he was being held. See if it's something that's directly influenced on him or if something was pulled out of him.
Yeah, there's something else I was going to talk about, but I just forgot what it was. Fuck. Fuck was it?
People not taking breaks.
Yes, but I think I was going to talk about someone else and I forgot what it was. It'll probably come to me. The reason I'm dead
If it
set.
was one of ours, then.
The reason I'm dead set on the breaks as well is because of it being Astra and Nova mostly. Because how long?
How's Cersei?
Cersei's been fine. She hasn't been pushing it. She's annoyed with the situation, but every time we've dealt with it, she seems to mostly complain about being called a Build-A-Bear.
Yeah.
Then forcing herself to be training.
Fucked up.
Yeah, she's fine. I'm not worried about her.
Am I a Build-A-Bear?
Hey, no.
Are you a raccoon?
None of y'all are Build-A-Bears.
Realistically, Cersei could be one.
God, fuck.
I'm just saying, I will never tell it to her face. I'm just saying.
I didn't mean because they're a raccoon.
I think that's why she's called a Build-A-Bear.
Probably.
Because...
Astra...
Oh, I thought it was the daughter thing.
No.
No.
I think he only found that out a couple of missions ago, that she's the adopted kid.
Yeah.
Astra's issue,
Nova's gonna be a
though,
tough
is
one.
Both Astra would be easy, Nova's tough, because of how her training is in general as her clones. We have to find the real fucking one.
Yes. Astra will be a lot easier because effectively I can just kind of control the supply in regards to information of magics and whatnot, because
I love talking
recent
shit about my own
observations
character.
is she's seeming to look more at branching out than honing what she already has.
I love
So maybe if
yapping
I
Charlie.
try
I love it. I'm still
guiding
muted,
her
right?
more
Yeah.
towards honing her current elements than branching out into newer ones, that might ease up things.
You can hold a meeting and just say that the information can't be passed along, so it needs to be the actual people hearing it, and not constructs.
Well, it's not really constructs.
And then you could just
with
state in the
Nova.
meeting.
It's her ability. It's confusing. They're all confusing. We are literally...
I don't know how it works.
It's her own magic kind of way. She makes clones, copies but they are her spread out everywhere. She can see through them.
Do
she can
they
hear.
need to carry knowledge through them?
Yeah, that's the issue of her training. Is she forces clones to go through everything. When those clones are destroyed, it goes to her.
She is effectively a self-created hive mind of herself. So
Where's
she is.
doing yap
So
RP?
on the plus side of it, she's effectively able to experience and expedite training exponentially. So, the problem is when she does it as hard as she is, she also destroys herself 3 times as fast, or however many times.
Mm-hmm.
I think just hold a meeting and just pressure the importance and actually being there. And the meeting can just be to tell everyone to take a fucking break.
Strayus mostly meditates. He has been training a bit more than he has before, but not as
Yes,
bad.
he's actually starting to. Yeah, he's picking up, but he's doing
We
it in a
might need
relatively
a
good
meeting
way.
eventually, though. But it's the people who are actual issues, because it's not all of them, and we don't even know how
No.
when Estella reforms how she's going to be. Which
No,
I
we
think
don't, and
it's been a long time, and I'm surprised she hasn't reformed yet. It's almost been a year.
with her with her animus returned, her recovery might pick up, so she might return soon.
That'd be good at least.
She had almost all of her stolen. She almost got completely subjugated when they went after him.
So meeting with the people, if they don't listen, try to figure something out. Because the reason they listen to us is because Prince and things, but we are the younger generation.
Yep.
Well, me and Sin are a year not.
If it comes to it, we might be able to enlist Astraeus in helping, kind of mediate the others.
It might be best.
Yeah, he has. I would say he has the strength and the presence. So
Is that a framed
he'll be able
toilet?
to.
I'm not technically the older generation since I was just stuck in the room the whole time.
Yes, but
Plus I was late the whole time, so I don't think any of them give a fuck about me.
probably not. The issue is, as well, though, is I'm only 2 years into this. A year or two, give or take.
I've been
And
a prince for about
since-
5.
Yeah, that's the issue between people who are 500 plus years old.
Yeah.
I was taught so much history in the colored rooms that it's all a blur.
Yeah.
Understandable.
So for now, we have a somewhat idea of what we're doing. Delay the crisis. Try to make it not happen. Help Valinero at arm's length. We're not doing that heart thing ever.
No.
And try to delay the Elder
Definitely.
Scroll in general as well.
Yeah. That entire chunk of the conversation of if we don't find an Elder Scroll, disregard it. Throw it out the fucking window. Doesn't matter.
Because that's just problems
I think
after
we
problems.
should keep an ear out for it in case Lanera finds out about it.
For the Elder Scroll, yeah, but not the heart.
Yes.
Yeah, the Elder Scroll.
Yeah, the Elder Scroll is one thing, but the if we can't find one, that entire chunk, throw it away. Doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
But we should be actively looking so that we can get it before Lanera does.
It might be smart. Oh, he has a black book, by the way. One of Hermaeus' stuff. I don't know which one it is.
Black books.
I don't know which one it is. It was apparently, in his own words, when we were in the Mindscape crystal thing, Soul Gem, I don't know what else to call it, Hermaeus Morris's things were also there. Because the fucker left the book open while reading it. and then went, ooh, I'm gonna put a piece of my animus in here as well.
Let's see. Well, the black books aren't inherently dangerous depending on what's contained in them, and there's no way of knowing.
No idea.
Even if I knew the exact title.
So, they're not fun. I don't like dealing with his people. I don't like the Seekers.
No, fair enough.
But other than that, not much happened while in the escape that we were in. He's aware that I'm not born Daedra, and that I was a human before. He doesn't seem to understand, though, that the way that I did it wasn't that painful. The worst part was learning everything again.
Yeah.
And being stuck speaking Daedric was awful. So he's aware of the
hiccups of it, yeah.
Not the full process that went with it, though. Just that I wasn't always Daedric.
Alright, well.
I'll get them here, and then we'll head back home.
Yeah. I'm gonna start fucking digging then.
Have fun digging. Well, I'll send some... I was mid-sentence, motherfucker.
I haven't dipped fucking yet. I was being I was fucking being dramatic. What?
Yeah, well, it was mid-fucking sentence. I'll send people to look for the scroll as well, I think. Realistically, we should probably get it first. Just so it's not used. Because I don't like the
True.
idea. Oh.
Understandable. Alright. Now I'd be over dramatic. Yay!
Fucking prissy bitch.
Texting you the coordinates.
Let me open them online and then you can shadow travel there.
The
This
coordinates
fucker
are a
left
bit
without saying
off.
bye.
Damn.
Damn.
What the fuck?
He hates us. I think that's cards down.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
He hates
no,
us.
I was gonna say the coordinates are gonna be a bit off because that's before her phone broke.
Yeah, she'll head to the location and then try to find exactly where it is.
Roll the dice. It's not a
dice-
hard roll. It's
the dice
fine. She
hates
didn't move
me.
that far. Yeah, but you gotta
Am I
roll.
rolling a
I'm not
d20?
rolling. Sure.
Slash roll. Let's see if the dice still hates me with my 2 1s earlier today. That's a 12.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I was just doing 50-50. That's fine. You're good. As long as it was over 10.
Okay. For once.
She didn't move that far.
For once, my luck doesn't hate me.
Yeah. If you rolled a 1, then I would be like, it might take a while.
Today was
She'd have
yapping
to
day.
start
Oh
shooting
my god.
shadows into the sky.
I think I'm gonna end stream now. I've been going for...
Yeah.
No, I need to wait 3 more minutes. I'm almost at 7 hours exactly.
Okay, well let's gush for 3 minutes.
I don't know. I noticed this in the middle. There's a painting
So-
of a toilet.
I was gonna ask, but you were having such a serious conversation. Every painting has a toilet. Every single painting, even that one up there. Oh yeah, I saw that too, because I was laying down on your lap. It was all I saw.
Why is every painting a toilet?
Why is your house so cursed, Mars?
Because I don't remember favoriting this one at all. I genuinely don't remember
Why is your house
anything
so
in it.
cursed? I need an explanation.
Got it off of eBay.
Pre-furnished and everything. The guy
Yeah.
who owned it disappeared.
Yeah. Oh my god, what the
Fucking cup. put that there. I swear. I don't think
I
it's
think
there
it was
like that by
no,
default.
It was Ruby or someone. Why is every painting a toilet? What the fuck? Oh. Or we could have talked up here.
Oh, this would have been way cozier.
So we're talking in front of the toilet paintings.
Like by the window? Oh, that's amazing.
That's definitely my car.
That's your car?
Definitely my car.
Can we put everyone in there? Like, cram them in the car?
Let's go see how many seats there are. Hold up. It's a comfy house. I don't know why the paintings are toilets. There's a bed.
Oh, it's a bed. It's okay. We're just gonna pretend there's seats. So this row,
It'd be
there'll be 3 people.
3.
This one will be 3 people.
3.
No, we're gonna squeeze people in the middle.
2, 5.
2, 3,
8.
and 3.
Be 8. We could probably fit everyone in there.
Just squeeze all of the Daedra in the car.
Daedra road
and have
trip.
Lanero sit on the roof.
Why is Lanero going with us on a road trip?
I don't know. We're going on a road trip. All the Daedra.
We're not doing a Daedra road
Tyson's
trip.
just running behind the car.
Oh, did you know you could
As
turn
it's
off the video
going.
player? I just found
I
that
didn't
out.
turn it off. I don't know. I didn't notice it, honestly.
I had it paused. Okay, we're at 7
Why we
hours.
didn't talk outside?
Okay, chat. I'm gonna send y'all off. We yapped enough. I don't know when I'm streaming next. It's probably Saturday. I'm seeing if I'll be there for CA Saturday. I don't know yet. Lot of knowledge talk today, and my brain hurts now. So that's nice. Yeah, y'all have a good one. I will see you guys when I see you. Again, streams. I'm trying to stream more because it's been interesting. Tomorrow is break day. I'm not doing anything. And I don't think I'm going to be doing much Friday either, unless I do an art stream. Yeah, but y'all have a good one. I'll do more yapping stuff later, if anything, for RP. But, alright.